Hello everyone, I'm Roma Monkey. In today's video, we will be playing Enchantia, Wrath of the Phoenix Queen. I don't know, this is quite loud. Let's lower the volume a bit. I don't know where we're at in the marathon, but I think we're close to halfway through the Blue Tea Games marathon at this point. This is a non-Dark Parables game released between Dark Parables 4 and Dark Parables 5 by Blue Tea Games. This is the last Blue Tea Games hidden object adventure game I haven't played yet. I've played every other game, so I look forward to this game while keeping my expectations low. Like Fable Legends was not as satisfying as I thought it would be. Anyways, I don't think I have anything else to say. This came out in 2013. Yes, 2013. Like February 2013, I believe. Okay, I think that was the last thing I needed to say. It's quite the dramatic music playing right now. Dialogue, that's new. Let's go forward then. Blue Tea Games.
Once again, I, the Phoenix Queen, have been called to the land of Enchantia to fulfill my sacred duty.
Enchantia.
The races have grown arrogant, so all must be burnt to ashes, so that life may begin anew. Midnight Forest is only the first to fall. No one will be able to stop me.
That's some amazing character animation right there.
Ah, you're finally awake. Were you having that nightmare again? We've almost arrived at the site where the Phoenix Queen was defeated 500 years ago. You must be excited, as this is your first expedition. How curious. The door is glowing. Let's go take a look. The door is glowing. This has never happened on my previous visits. How curious.
Hello people, would you like to have a tutorial? Sure.
A quick tutorial. The cursor will change to a speech bubble when you can talk or interact with the person you see. When a person has an important message, an exclamation mark appears on his head. Select me now.
I did not realize the tutorial was voiced.
I'm fine. Pupil, go get the sun emblem from our carriage and see if you have better luck opening this door. The cursor will change to a magnifying glass when you can zoom in on an area. Select this area here.
Okay.
You may find many useful items through your research. Now, pick up this sun emblem.
The fallen elven kingdom was located in Midnight Forest, which was destroyed 500 years ago. This broken statue looks like a relic of the ancients, a race that existed a couple millennia ago.
Pupil, Go get the sun emblem.
Okay.
Above the empty slot is a time-worn but vivid engraving of the sun. Insert your newly found sun emblem into this slot.
Give me a moment. Same. Dialogue. Okay, puzzle. Describe the creepy face. Swap the symbols until each is matched to the correct with a panel. Is that the wave? Looks like wind. There we go.
Well done. You got the door open. Now go investigate the area beyond the door while I examine this mysterious statue.
What statue?
Well done. You got the door open.
Investigate the runes beyond the door. Sure, trust me to go. In this unknown area. I was told by someone who played this game that there was apparently a choice that does impact the story a bit. Not impact like the whole story, but there's like a bit of a branching choice you can make, and it's apparently obvious. So when we get there, we get the I'll probably show off what the different choices look like at that point. I have a way of showing both options, whatever that looks like. Wow, flashes of magical energy is being emitted from this platform. At this point, it's just granted that the graphics look amazing. Looks like there's nothing else I can click on except middle.
A sparkling location shows an area of interest relevant to your research. Go ahead and select this area now. A water orb is hidden in this area. Select the first piece here. The panel at the bottom shows you the other pieces left to find. If you get stuck, click the rechargeable hint. For now, click on the next piece.
It's curious that they added voice lines for the tutorial. I'm pretty sure they don't do this. No, I know they don't do this again. So it's interesting that this is the only game with a fully voiced tutorial. I'm guessing they cut it because it was just, well, you have to pay the voice actor to say all the tutorial lines out. Also, I don't think many people would care that much, honestly. So it's back to no voice lines by the next game, The Dark Parables 5. With no one taking care of this place for so long, trees have been allowed to grow as they please. The storm clouds are drawing nearer. I feel an overwhelming sense of foreboding. That's a hand. It's another hand. An earth claw hangs from this symbol hangs from this claw. A water symbol hangs from this claw. I know.
A powerful storm is brewing at an unnatural speed. Make haste and finish your work, pupil.
Okay. Let's rewrite the lighting changes for that pop-up. Damn. Oh, the statues. Oh, this is the statue you're referring to. Now the statue's talking. That's ominous. Let's give this. Here's your balls. Well, the ground is shaking. Let's take this. Should take this peculiar artifact and show it to the professor.
You found an interesting artifact? Let me take a look.
Show the artifact.
You're the Phoenix Queen? This can't be. You were sealed away 500 years ago.
After so long, I am finally free. Now I can finish what I started, to burn down all of Enchantia. You bear the Skybird mark. In that case, I must destroy you first.
I can still fix it.
Let you hurt my pupil.
Once I've regained my powers, I will be back to deal with you. No one can stand in the way of my duty.
Okay. I just realized I wasn't sure at first, but I'm pretty sure our player character's model is 3D. I hope the horse is okay.
Pupil, there's no time for questions now. The Phoenix Queen is weakened from her centuries-long captivity, so this is our chance to stop her. Head to Midnight Forest immediately.
Okay, and this is the dialogue screen.
You must prevent the Phoenix Queen from retrieving the powerful relic that could restore her powers. If you fail, there will be no stopping her. The world will be utterly destroyed by her flames. Take this mystical compass. It has the power to transport you to different locations in Enchantia, provided you have their coordinates. The device already has Midnight Forest coordinates inputted. I'm sorry for giving you this dangerous task, pupil. However, my injuries are too great, so you must go alone. Good luck.
Thank you.
The mystical compass will transport you to any location provided you have its coordinates. Select the compass now to display the full map. The area with the flashing magical indicator is your destination. Now click this location.
So, no other choice but to go for it.
Forest, once home to the prominent elf kingdom, was destroyed 500 years ago by the Phoenix Queen. Now, a proliferation of plants flourish in the forest. Only a few crumbling structures remain. serving as a reminder of the fallen elven kingdom.
Act 1, Peril in Midnight Forest. This is interesting. Okay, what else is here? With its open trading is that the right way? Policies, merchants of all races can be found in Ambrose Palace. In this maelstrom, myriads of unlucky souls have lost their lives to this impassable force of nature. This fiery volcano lives dormant most of the time, but lava still spills from it from time to time. Abandoned buildings and barren deserts are all that is left to the disbanded Iron Kingdom. Many a lost soul have been lured to this island, beguiled by the mermaid's seductive melodies. Giant krakens have been spotted sporadically lurking this murky swamp. Until her awakening, the Phoenix Queen had been sealed in this millennia-old ancient temple. You can't go there again. Legend has it that griffins supposedly live at the top of this lonely mountain. Venerable ruins and eerie prehistoric fossils make this valley an archaeologist's dream. A relic of the fallen elven kingdom, the keys to this temple have been lost in the mist of time. Filled with wondrous ice formations, the maze of caverns is home to a clan of ferocious bears, Enchantia and Enchantia. Star-shaped depression at the base of the statue. There's quite a lot of world building than I expected. Crystal clear water is flowing steadily down the sheer cliff. A huge rock bars my path. Grab that thingy. Grab horse. If I do not stop the Phoenix Queen from restoring her powers, the Midnight Forest could be destroyed again. To mend this broken cage, a needle and some slender cords are needed. The Elven Kingdom once prospered in Midnight Forest, but was burned down by the Phoenix Queen. Hi there.
Trying to play the hero. How foolish of you to think you can stop me. My servant here will take care of you.
No, if you really wanted to, your servant could have easily killed me right now. I guess. Plot. This pure, clear water may be of use later. I should collect some of it. The webs are very sticky. I need to liquefy them with a special solution. Should lower the ambience a bit. Okay, so that's not the ambience. I think how it was is fine. The most beautiful waterfalls in Enchantia can be found here in Midnight Forest. A flat triangular plate is missing from the center of this device. Alright, I like the lion plastered on the statue's face. I was also told that the soundtrack of this game is a lot of it's reused from Fable Legends apparently. I think I heard this soundtrack in Fable Legends. I'm not too sure, but it sounds like it would fit in this game too, honestly. without further ado, there's the Phoenix. Dude, that was close. The Firebird's attack almost got me. You know, you helped me, but you just helped me by clearing the way over here, but okay.
Watch out!
That's a hell of a hit. The archer fell after shielding me from the Firebird's attack. Where is he now? Looks like any wrong move on my part will provoke the Firebird into attacking me. This is not a good space to want food, squirrel. That's a cute animation. That shouldn't be adorable. I might be able to make a torch with the white wood. Midnight Forest stretches over a very large area. Not every corner has been explored. Luckily, the protective magic on the Great Shield shielded it from the Firebird's attack. The Firebird burned the bridge so no one can use it anymore. To open the door, I need 4 medallions depicting elements necessary for tree growth. Here's the archer who saved me from the Firebird's attack. I'm worried about his injuries. I feel like I would die on the spot if I was hit with the same attack, honestly. Also, now that I think about it, it was something I had in my mind. It's off my mind now. There you are.
The Firebird's attack left me with some agonizing injuries. Please, bring me a curative herb.
Bring a curative herb to the injured archer sitting by the waterfall. The man requires some herbal medicine. But first, open this. That seems to have triggered the earth symbol, activated the earth symbol. Endorsed fire symbol, water symbol. Scrap this, splash it onto this. Now the door open, now I can explore this mysterious structure. With that, it's 3 figures. Just need that. Act 2, the mysterious Elven Memorial. What's that? The figures on this 4% mural look oddly familiar. Who are they? This looks like the professor. Is that the Phoenix Queen originally? Looks like these two have history. These carvings are the epitome of fine elfin art. The Cyclops bust looks blind and defenseless. Two female nature spirits adorn the side of this exquisitely embellished door. These animal-shaped heads are needed to open the door. This guy's not familiar at all. There's nowhere else to click with this.
The people of Enchantia have not changed. They continue to abuse nature, destroying it with their senseless wars. The relic is here. Once I have it, I will have the power to cleanse Enchantia with my fires. I won't let anyone stop me.
The Phoenix Queen can't be allowed to find that relic. We must find another way to get to the archive. Before the ancient archive was destroyed, these trees were used to hide the archive from prying eyes. Given the right food, the caterpillar might move away from the herb. Apple. Why does the caterpillar look genuinely adorable? It doesn't look like you're eating the apple, but okay. A crimson butterfly is an uncommon sight in Enchantia these days. Okay, that's some amazing animation right there. Oh, yeah, I've noticed. This is the fragmented hidden object scenes. I prefer it over the worded hidden object scenes done in Fable Legends, so that's an improvement. I guess it would make sense. Yeah, I guess by like this point they just use fragmented hidden object scenes in cursory as well. So they opt for other types of hidden object scenes by this point. Let me grab napkins. There we go. Silver spear. And a puzzle. Trap the fairy by surrounding completely with barrels. Ooh, I love this puzzle. This kind of puzzle. Oh, I have a limited amount. That make things trickier. Hopefully the fairy is not. If the fairy really wanted to, it could have easily escaped by now. Uh-oh. Okay, the fairy can't win per se. There's the pixie again. The pixie statues, rather. Okay. I thought there was a way for the fairy to win by escaping the edges, but I guess the game's lenient. Would be much harder if the fairy could win. To obtain the onion here, I must first get rid of the intertwining vines. If I use the axe here, I might chop up the item along with the vines. Spears are better for stabbing than for cutting up vines. There's a lot of different ways different weapons don't work on this vines. Here's your herb.
The herb you found was really effective. Thank you. Please, call me Merrick. You know, my grandpa used to tell me stories about these corrupted firelords who worked for a wicked queen. Together, they rained down fire upon this forest. I never believed those stories before, but now I do. There's a centaur engraving nearby. Legend has it that finding all the correct figurines and placing them at the centaur engraving will reveal a hidden elven sanctum. Here, I just found a horse figurine in the forest. Let me give it to you as thanks for your aid.
I like how the dialogue screen looks. I don't think the guys are actually lip sync to the dialogue, but otherwise, like, the dialogue screen looks pretty good.
This display was probably built by the elves hundreds of years ago. I hear they used to worship centaurs. This display was probably built...
Iron horse figurine. One more horse. Needed some slender cords. Oh. No, I do have the other horse. An empty pedestal has emerged from the depths of this display. Another, I guess, a centaur statue would fit there.
I believe that the dwarven blacksmith in Ambrose Palace might know of the figurine that would fit in this slot. I'll give you the coordinates to the city, so you may go question him. I have to go now. Thanks again for your help.
Thank you, Merrick. Okay, new location. Needed to see that animation one more time. Okay. Ambrose Palace.
One of the most prosperous cities in Enchantia, Ambrose Palace was established a few hundred years ago as the humans' eastern capital city. It is famous for its open policy of welcoming all races to live and trade within the city.
Gonna be honest, that's quite a small city. Well, from that angle at least.
To your left is our busy marketplace. Enchantia's most preeminent dwarven blacksmith has his shop there. To your left is our busy marketplace.
Thank you.
Welcome to Ambrose Palace, the humans' eastern capital city. All races are invited to live and trade here.
Yeah, there's a lot of work. This is a surprising amount of word building for a hidden object game, honestly. The arbor is not open for business yet. Ambrose Palace is one of the most beautiful and prosperous cities in Enchantia. I feel like something bad's about to go down here. The gate to the magnificent Ambrose Palace building is locked up tight. I feel like the Phoenix Queen is gonna attack this place. This looks too peaceful. There's a blacksmith. Jesus Christ, the graphics. Jesus. God damn. That's beautiful. The workshop and store must belong to the dwarven blacksmith. There's a star engraving. What did this got here? How did that got here? For those who are tired of shopping, this ornate pavilion makes a good resting place. I think this is the furthest we can explore. I guess this map gives the illusion of there being more locations to this game than there actually is, but still I like the idea of like a world map basically. I have not seen that done in other hidden object games before, honestly. Like, this is pretty unique for a hidden object adventure game.
I'm Orlok, world-renowned blacksmith and the mightiest dwarf in Enchantia. Are you here for my first-class wares? You want to know what to place on the pedestal? That would be my precious centaur figurine. Bring me a live crimson butterfly, and the figurine's yours.
Okay. Find a crimson butterfly for Orlock, the dwarven blacksmith. I need the live crimson butterfly. And trade for a trade. As a port city, Ambrose Palace gets food imports from all over Enchantia. I mean, like, this is like not the enchanted objects. Wonderful. I can't wait to not look for that again. Anyways, I mean, it's not like the biggest war building ever, but like still, it's impressive amount for a hidden object game at least. Just go back here. I like the different. I think there's different ambience and different soundtracks for the two locations. That's a nice touch. Okay, water disc. Let's. Where did the Firebird go? Did the Phoenix Queen summon it back? Here's your carrot. Thank you. I should grab that item first, or the Hoarder Squatter might take it back. Oh, you have more. More stuff to give me. Then that is, I presume, the butterfly. To ensure the butterfly will not escape, it needs to be imprisoned in a sturdy enclosure. Oil can? Another item would be more useful. That makes sense. This item cannot be utilized here. You still see the caterpillar. The sign reads, Royal Historian of the Elven Kingdom. The statue must be hundreds of years old. Looks like our professor has secrets of his own. We have the sewing kit. Insect caged. That's what that was for. Water disc. Okay, we can head here now. Here's your crimson butterfly.
You found me a live crimson butterfly? That's wonderful! Now I can make enchanted weapons using the magical powder produced by this insect. Thank you. My elf friend tells me that the centaur figurine is part of a special set of keys that unlocks a secret place in Midnight Forest. Rumors have it that this place is filled with strange creatures, including a tree that whispers. Here is my figurine as promised. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Best of luck to you.
I hear that beings of every race live in Ambrose Palace in perfect harmony. You know, the fact that there's an emphasis of every race living in Ambrose Palace peacefully implies that there's racism existing against the races otherwise outside of Ambrose Palace. Like, you would not emphasize that every race lives in Ambrose Palace, lives together peacefully, if there didn't exist racism outside of this place. Good luck to you guys when the Phoenix Queen inevitably attacks. Unbelievable, the entrance to a secret elven sanctum was hidden behind the waterfall. It's always the waterfall. The wolves used to worship the centaurs, a legendary race that supposedly exists many millennia ago. Whoa, who was that? Was she a ghost or illusion from the distant past? Act 3, secrets revealed. Stan is missing an instrument that indicates direction. Compass. The descriptions, you know, it's just occurring to me. I feel like the descriptive comments the protagonists can make in Blue Tick games honestly remind me of the descriptive riddles in Forgotten Riddles. That just occurred to me just now because of how descriptive the protagonists can get. After the kingdom's destruction 500 years ago, most elves chose to retreat into isolation. The Resentals are rumored to be immortal beings like the Phoenix Spirit and many other mythical deities. There seems to be an alcove or a cave high up in the wall. In the darkness, a pair of eyes glows ominously. Let's venture forth. Yo, there's the tree. The venerable tree appears to be sleeping. How should I wake him? Cut down his. No, that's a little screwed up. But cutting down his roots might cause him to kill us. The mechanism is full of rust. The description says that the ancients set up an irrigation system to help the whisper tree survive. He's not gonna notice when we take his mushrooms. If I wake the sleeping tree, it might move its roots away from the empty slot. The maiden's head is unadored. The lady's outstretched hand awaits the return of her drinking vessel. Placing the right item in the maiden's empty hand might get her to release the silver staff. Okay, let's cut his roots. Nope, okay. Oil. Act as a switch of the pump. Bluebird emblem. No, not there. Here. It's fine. It's fine. You open that. It's quite the intense area. At the top of this temple is some sort of protective barrier. Mythical beings such as the Phoenix Spirit and the Centaurs have existed since Enchantia was created. Tempted by eternal life, the Elven Queen, Isandra, unsealed the Phoenix Spirit from its golden jar. The sword fighter prefers wielding a weapon with a long shaft and a sharp end. The female magic user missing her long rod-like weapon. That's an interesting way of wording that. The trooper is missing his handed bladed weapon. The stocky battler is missing a short heavy weapon. Here's your spear and the axe. The sign reads, Enchantia, a beloved elfin queen, rests here. She was killed by the phoenix spirit. The sign also reads, the elfin queen rose from this tomb as the phoenix queen. So the elfin queen released the phoenix spirit, which turned her into the phoenix queen. I presume the elfin queen had some relationship with the elfin historian, which became our professor. Okay, that's the lore, the backstory. Combine pairs of elements to create the required new elements. Is this what I think it is? I mean, like obviously like there was like a website that blew up that's basically the same thing as this puzzle. Well, obviously it's different, but it's about the same idea. I know this is like done before that website, and like this is definitely not the first time this idea has been used, but interesting that this and yeah, this was in like Sea of Darkness, and Nancy Drew's Sea of Darkness. That was in 2015. I know this like idea of merging given elements to create new elements. I know that's not a new thing, but interesting to see this puzzle here. Okay, what could I create? Water more. The sun. I need the sun. Yep. I'm not sick, but I am still blowing my nose, FYI. That's why I'm blowing my nose. That's volcano, so how do I get the volcano to erupt? If I need a volcano, I need a mountain. Okay. It's a bit of a stretch to go from dirt to fire to get volcano, but I guess that makes sense. Volcano, wind. No. What would this is? Snow and wind. No. Water and wind. For this. Yeah, okay. Now, how do I get ice? Oh, probably just this. Yeah, okay. ice and wind to get this. Ice and water for looks like hail. Not particularly sure how to get a desert. Sun and dirt. Yeah, okay. I'd say that's kind of a stretch, but I can see where that comes from. What will create smoke? Fire and tree. Fire and ice. Star and night for... I can't tell if this is hail or this is like a starry night. Yeah, it's a starry night, okay. And for the smoke, what would I... It probably involves fire. What creates smoke? I would think like fire and tree create smoke, but that's not the solution. Sun and tree. Fire and... No, I already tried that. That didn't work. Like, I mean, this and this create volcanoes, so I don't think this and this would do more. What creates smoke? What did the Death Star created smoke? Rather. Volcano and ice. Volcano and water. Deserts. Maybe I'm looking into volcano too much. Fire and water? Yeah. Okay, fire and water. I played Minecraft. I shouldn't... yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Hi there. Give me a moment. There we go. Hi there.
Thank you, pupil. The restorative portal device healed me completely. It is time for me to reveal my secrets. I am a half-elf, and I used to be the royal historian of the Elven Kingdom. As a half-elf, I enjoy an extended lifespan, up to several centuries more than the average human. 500 years ago, I sealed the Phoenix Queen away temporarily using a magical artifact. Through my research, I discovered a prophecy which states that the one born with the Skybird mark is destined to defeat the Phoenix Queen. You are that destined one. I'm sorry I kept all this a secret, but I did not want to burden you with this knowledge. Unfortunately, during our expedition, the Phoenix Queen must have sensed your Skybird powers and broke through her seal, which has weakened over time. To figure out how to defeat the Phoenix Queen, talk to the tree as old as time who sleeps deep in Midnight Forest. Take this seed disc. It will help you access the area beyond the great tree. There may be some hint there to tell you how to rouse the sleeping tree.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll stay here for the time being. Seek out a way to rouse the sleeping tree, so that you may ask for its counsel on how to defeat the Phoenix Queen.
Gonna tell me more about the Phoenix Queen? No? Okay. Speak with the Whisper Tree, who lives in Midnight Forest. Let's put this earth here, seed here, sun here, water here. Let's venture forward. There's the Firebird. The Firebird is hovering around the archive. Is the Phoenix Queen already at the archive? This must be the other side of the ancient archive, which the Phoenix Queen has elevated with her magic. The right type of poison will eradicate this field of deadly fungi. Another carrot. There we go. What if I cut off the horns? Nope, wouldn't work. Let's give you the carrot. Could be this rabbit well fed. Tree flute. This rabbit is the most OP character we've met so far. Cyclops one. There was a Cyclops around here. not there. Here. And north. Except, no, not that. Not that either.
I have slept for a very long time. Who woke me up? Ah, that is the Skybird mark. So you must be the destined one. If you wish for me to share my wisdom with you, place some water under my roots first. The poison mushrooms are a blight on the land. Take this and get rid of those venomous fungi so that vines may grow again.
Okay. Thank you, Whisper Tree.
My roots are parched. I will share my wisdom with you if you give me water.
Okay.
My roots.
If only we had the flask of water we just had at the beginning of the game. Okay. I think now would be good to take a break. I do have something right now, but I think it's a good spot to take a break, so we'll be right back. I will see you all then. Okay, so I discovered something about this game and Fable Legends. I don't know why, but if I exit from the game, I lose all of my progress. So if I click on play right now, it would take me back to the beginning of the game. The reason why that didn't happen to me to Fable Legends is because I didn't exit the game until I finished with the entire game. And that's why I have to readjust my settings. Because for some reason, it's just not changing the actual save file. I have a hunch as to why that's the case, but I don't have time to investigate right now. Right now. I need to play the whole game first, and then and then I'll do my own investigation as to why the game isn't saving my progress. For now, let's just replay up to where we were.
Once again, I, the Phoenix Queen, have been called to the land of Enchantia to fulfill my sacred duty.
Let's just admire the animation again.
The races have grown arrogant, so all must be burnt to ashes, so that life may begin anew. Midnight Forest is only the first to fall. No one will be able to stop me.
Ah, you're finally awake. Were you having that nightmare again?
Skyrim.
We've almost arrived at the site where the Phoenix Queen was defeated 500 years ago. You must be excited, as this is your first expedition. How curious. The door is glowing. Let's go take a look.
Probably not a good idea to take a look at the glowing door, but okay.
The door is glowing. This has never happened on my previous visits. How curious. Hello, pupil. Would you like to have a quick tutorial?
No. Our horse is utterly exhausted from a long and arduous journey. You know, I just realized since I can't do the save file trick on the brilliant choice we would make in this game. I've heard that you can see the other cutscene in the extras menu anyway, so that should be fine.
I'm fine. Pupil, go get the sun emblem from our carriage and see if you have better luck opening this door.
You know, I also just realized the game did not ask for my difficulty.
Pupil, go get the sun emblem.
At least I could speedrun the game. And admire everything. That was just here. Now go back, bring the fire back.
Well done. You got the door open. Now go investigate the area beyond the door while I examine this mysterious statue.
Okay. Ladybug. This engraving is evidence that the ancients worship the evil phoenix spirit.
A powerful storm is brewing at an unnatural speed. Make haste and finish your work, pupil. You found an interesting artifact? Let me take a look.
Statue.
You're the Phoenix Queen? This can't be. You were sealed away 500 years ago.
After so long, I am finally free. Now I can finish what I started, to burn down all of Enchantia. You bear the Skybird mark. In that case, I must destroy you first!
I still think I can fix
I
her.
won't let you hurt my pupil.
Once I've regained my powers, I will be back to deal with you. No one can stand in the way of my duty.
Okay. The Phoenix Queen's departure, the storm has taken leave as well.
Pupil, there's no time for questions now. The Phoenix Queen is weakened from her centuries-long captivity, so this is our chance to stop her. Head to Midnight Forest immediately. You must prevent the Phoenix Queen from retrieving the powerful relic that could restore her powers. If you fail, there will be no stopping her. The world will be utterly destroyed by her flames. Take this mystical compass. It has the power to transport you to different locations in Enchantia, provided you have their coordinates. The device already has Midnight Forest coordinates input. I'm sorry for giving you this dangerous task, pupil. However, my injuries are too great, so you must go alone. Good luck.
Thanks for nothing. Location updated.
Leave me here. You must use the mystical compass and head to Midnight Forest to stop the Phoenix Queen. Good luck. Leave me here. You must use...
I didn't see that dialogue before because the tutorial interrupted me before, so glad I got to see that.
Midnight Forest, once home to the prominent elf kingdom, was destroyed 500 years ago by the Phoenix Queen. Now, a proliferation of plants flourish in the forest. Only a few crumbling structures remain, serving as a reminder of the fallen elven kingdom.
Okay. Hello there.
Trying to play the hero. How foolish of you to think you can stop me. My servant here will take care of you.
It's the same sound effect as the spiders in the Dark Parable series. Apparently we are tall enough to reach that apple. Just checking something on my phone, honestly. This should go more swimmingly because, at least for the first hour, I both want to take my time and both have other stuff to do laterwards. Because like honestly, it's not too bothersome that I, play more of this game. Honestly, like if this was Fable Legends, it would be more painful. But honestly, I'm enjoying my time with this game so far, even if I have to replay it again. And this is also still good music. Get Lion boom. That was nowhere near close to you, but okay.
Watch out!
You should watch out.
The Firebird's attack left me with some agonizing injuries. Please, bring me a curative herb.
Got it. Grab that. Not there. There. This mysterious elven structure miraculously survived the Phoenix Queen's onslaught up 500 years ago. Act 2, The Mysterious Elven Memorial. You doesn't need to stay up there. That's for the handles.
The people of Enchantia have not changed. They continue to abuse nature, destroying it with their senseless wars. The relic is here. Once I have it, I will have the power to cleanse Enchantia with my fires. I won't let anyone stop me.
Oh, this is from the angle of the other position we were at. Crimson Butterfly. Spear. If you chop up with this area, you wouldn't chop up the item. Oh, no. No. There we go. Okay, got that. Here's your
The
herb.
herb you found was really effective. Thank you. Please, call me Merrick. You know, my grandpa used to tell me stories about these corrupted firebirds who worked for a wicked queen. Together, they rained down fire upon this forest. I never believed those stories before, but now I do. There's a centaur engraving nearby. Legend has it that finding all the correct figurines and placing them at the centaur engraving will reveal a hidden elven sanctum. Here, I just found a horse figurine in the forest. Let me give it to you as thanks for your aid.
Thank you.
This display was probably built by the elves hundreds of years ago. I hear they used to worship centaurs. This display was probably built by...
Oh wait, I have the older horses again.
I believe that the dwarven blacksmith in Ambrose Palace might know of the figurine that would fit in this slot. I'll give you the coordinates to the city, so you may go question him. I have to go now. Thanks again for your help.
Thank you.
One of the most prosperous cities in Enchantia, Ambrose Palace was established a few hundred years ago as the humans' eastern capital city.
How are their footsteps? This is a
famous
flying
for its
city.
open policy of welcoming all races to live and trade within the city.
To your left is our busy marketplace. Enchantia's most preeminent dwarven blacksmith has his shop there.
Welcome to Ambrose Palace, the humans' eastern capital city. All races are invited to live and trade here.
I'm Orlok, world-renowned blacksmith and the mightiest dwarf in Enchantia. Are you here for my first-class wares? You want to know what to place on the pedestal? That would be my precious centaur figurine. Bring the alive crimson butterfly, and the figurine's yours.
Thank you. Take your carrot. Not many hidden object adventure games have like this horizontal navigation. You could travel any like to different areas of the map. Like, how do I put this? I'm a bit busy right now trying to. I will explain more during my outro yapping session. My mind's a bit busy right now. I already have the thing.
You found me a live crimson butterfly? That's wonderful! Now I can make enchanted weapons using the magical powder produced by this insect. Thank you.
I might need those enchanted weapons.
My elf friend tells me that the centaur figurine is part of a special set of keys that unlocks a secret place in Midnight Forest. Rumors have it that this place is filled with strange creatures, including a tree that whispers. Here is my figurine as promised. I wish you the best of luck.
You don't need to breathe so hard, my dude.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Hello, Elf Queen. I did not notice that cave before. I don't think I put the compass there before. mechanism is full of rust. Not anymore. It's honestly not bad replaying up to where I was last time. Like, I did not miss. Within hindsight, I think I only made like 20 minutes of progress or something. Like, only because I'm so slow, I spent like an hour on that. Let's put the things here. I need to put the star down at some point. That. Okay. Nope. How was smoke made? I got stuck on this one too. Oh, fire and water, like obsidian in Minecraft. Hello there.
Thank you, pupil. The restorative portal device healed me completely. It is time for me to reveal my secrets. I am a half-elf, and I used to be the royal historian of the Elven Kingdom. As a half-elf, I enjoy an extended lifespan, up to several centuries more than the average human. 500 years ago, I sealed the Phoenix Queen away temporarily using a magical artifact. Through my research, I discovered a prophecy which states that the one born with the Skybird mark is destined to defeat the Phoenix Queen. You are that destined one. I'm sorry I kept all this a secret, but I did not want to burden you with this knowledge. Unfortunately, during our expedition, the Phoenix Queen must have sensed your Skybird powers and broke through her seal, which has weakened over time.
I like the images that show up in the dialogue.
To figure out how to defeat the Phoenix Queen, talk to the tree as old as time who sleeps deep in Midnight Forest. Take this seed disc. It will help you access the area beyond the great tree. There may be some hint there to tell you how to rouse the sleeping tree. I'll stay here for the time being. Seek out a way to rouse the sleeping tree, so that you may ask for its counsel on how to defeat the Phoenix Queen.
What do you need to stay here for? You're not doing anything. Oh, wait, no. Let's finish this guy. We got north. Get that. Earth, seed, water, sun. Okay. I need to grab a pair of socks. It's quite cold in here. You know, for it being like summertime, you would expect the weather to be hot and not close to freezing cold. Grab that. That's a massive carrot, Jesus. Oh, give it to the bunny. You sure have a lot of useful items on you. Hello there.
Sorry to trouble you, stranger. Might I ask you a favor?
Sure.
While searching for herbs in this cave, I got stranded here. Please, help me get down.
How did you get up there in the first place? The lady needs some kind of tool to aid her descent. I didn't put in the compass before. That's what this is. This is gonna be confusing for me timestamps wise, but whatever. This awe-inspiring engraving of a female centaur is wearing the centaur's traditional feather cape. The centaur warrior mural is missing a couple of pieces. I am thinking I have that. Stay up there, lady. Here's your food.
I have slept for a very long time. Who woke me up? Ah, that is the Skybird mark. So you must be the destined one. If you wish for me to share my wisdom with you, place some water under my roots first. The poison mushrooms are a blight on the land. Take this and get rid of those venomous fungi so that vines may grow again. My roots are parched. I will share my wisdom with you if you give me water.
This guy talks so slow, I was able to get something done while I was talking. Okay, I think we're at the point where everything up here is new. Everything at by this point is new to me. Okay, sword. Use this key. Here's the rope ladder. Hi there.
My name is Windleaf. Thank you for rendering me aid in my moment of need. Allow me to give you this item in return. I must bid you farewell and return to my home in Ambrose Palace. May we meet again, kind stranger.
That's a cute accent. It's kind of a fucked up observation. Like, she just thanked me for saving her life, and I'm only noticing her accent. Whatever. Oh yeah, I need to help that tree. Shears. No, scepter. Okay, now we are clearly at the point where I don't know what to do.
My roots.
No. The sword. Oh, shears. Cut open the vines. Okay, is that it's another carrot. Is this the last carrot? Thank you. After feasting on so many carrots, the hoarder squirrel is probably napping in its lair. Gems. It's probably where Merrick was trying to set up camp. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Cyclops monsters supposed to exist many millennia ago. No one in this era has seen any.
I'll stay here for the time.
What do you need to do here? Okay, sword. No. This device will bring to you the person you most want to see restored to perfect health. You know, that would have been a useful observation to make before I solved the puzzle, but okay. Yeah, there's no one else we want to see besides the professor. I mean, that makes sense, but still. Human knights most commonly fight with swords. The axe is the dwarf's favorite weapon. It's said that the ancients favored spears. It's not the scepter, no. The elegant fairy statue leans lazily against the moss-covered stone platter. I don't think I have. What else could I do here? I mean, this obviously more to. No, not the gem. Oh, here? Oh, this exact area that needs my thing. Looks bare without its jeweled decorations. Convenient tree. Just now the vines grew rapidly upward, forging a new path to another part of Midnight Forest.
My roots.
Yeah, we'll give you your water. Vines have formed the path all the way up to the ancient archive. Act 4, Battle with Phoenix Queen. The line statues are guardians of this ancient archive. Let me adjust myself. The relic that the Phoenix Queen was searching for is empty. Did she already regain her powers? Around the ancient archive is a protective barrier. I must disable it. Yeah. Looks like an egg. Disable the barrier. Hey Professor, do you think you could help me? You seem expert on this.
I'll stay here.
No?
for the
Okay.
time being.
Thank you, Professor. Okay, here's your water.
I feel revived. Let me share this secret with you. As the distant one, you have the power to control songbirds. This is the key to defeating the Phoenix Queen. To find out more about the songbirds, read the tablet at the ancient archive. If you wish to learn my other secrets, bring me some nutritious minerals first.
Okay. The genius water pumping system is evidence of the ancient technological prowess.
To find out more about the songbirds.
You want some food?
To find out
No?
more about the songbirds, read to find
You don't
out
eat mushrooms?
more.
Okay.
To find out
Yeah,
more
got it.
about the
Got a tree.
songbirds.
Got a tree. Oh, maiden cup. The statue released the silver staff from her tight grip. Open
I'll stay
sesame.
here for the time being.
Okay, yeah. Click the buttons to change all of the what's these puzzles? Oh yeah, it's one of these puzzles. Making sure I'm not screwing up the order. There we go. Probably not a
You've disabled the barrier. Well done. I will go to the archive area and take a look.
Okay. Probably better to go up here, this way. Hi there.
Is that a songbird egg? Impossible. Songbirds became extinct millennia ago. Is that a songbird egg?
Probably not the best idea to disable the barrier when the queen might be looking for a relic, but okay. The ancient tablet says that the Desert One used the songbird to defeat the Phoenix Queen. Hello there.
You're too late. I've recovered my powers. Ha! No ordinary weapon can hurt me. Now that I'm in my more powerful second form, I can get rid of you once and for all.
You look like you're in the same form. Rise up, song. Oh, okay, I didn't expect that.
Pupil, look! The egg hatched at the touch of your hand.
I noticed.
The songbird singing is driving the Phoenix Queen back.
I
This
noticed.
is not the end. I will find more power and come back and destroy you.
Queen got defeated by a little chicken.
My beloved Isandra, you were a great queen. All the elves loved you. So what drove you to unseal the Phoenix spirit? I guess I'll never know. What I do know is that the Phoenix Spirit killed you, and we buried you here in this tomb. Then, you suddenly returned as the Phoenix Queen. The Phoenix Spirit must have possessed your body. Well, the past is over. We must deal with the present. Now that the Phoenix Queen has restored some of her powers, she'll be getting ready to destroy Enchantia again. We must stop her. This ancient tablet here says that with all 4 of the songbirds, you can defeat the Phoenix Queen once and for all. My beloved... Well, the ancient tablet also says that there is a songbird egg hidden in Iron Kingdom, which is the dwarves' old kingdom. I will take this first songbird to Ambrose Palace, so that it may recover from its encounter with the Phoenix Queen.
I don't think it suffered any injuries, but okay.
You must head to Iron Kingdom and search for the second songbird egg. I have added its coordinates to your mystical compass. Also, take this dwarven badge with you. It will help you access the palace. Take care, and good luck.
Thank you. New location.
Head to Iron Kingdom and search for the second songbird egg. Take care, and good luck.
Now it's too late. The Phoenix Queen already used this ancient relic to restore some of her powers. Yep, I read that. Let us head to Ambrose Palace first. Nothing new here. Let's head to the Iron Kingdom then.
200 years ago, a devastating dwarven civil war led to the fall of the dwarves' Iron Kingdom. Now, all that is left is a desolate desert filled with many hidden dangers and mysteries.
Is the Firebird following me on the Phoenix Queen's orders? Will attack me again. Surprises in the Iron Kingdom Act 5. I wonder what the Civil War was about. I know. That's a disgusting sound. Jesus. The right circular emblem will open this royal box. What should I use to hold a heavy item from this deep hole? Mining was one of the major industries of the Dwarven Kingdom. A royal decree ends, our civil war has ended, all dwarves are to cease hostilities immediately. Carved into the side of the mountain, the dwarf's royal palace gleams brightly in the sunset. I'm gonna head here. Hi there. With a sharp beak and giant claws, bleak vultures are dangerous when provoked. The lid of this box is wedged too tightly for me to pry it loose without a tool. Axe. Need to pry open that box, not cleave it to. Pry it open with the axe. Okay. To require a significant amount of this fetid smelling tree sap, the branch must be cleaved open. Need water. I don't think. No, that's. I thought that was a sponge. That's not a sponge. The bleak vulture flew away. Is a disgusted but a run smell in this area. With this melodious pond in the way, I don't think I'll venture into the ruins over there. You know, Professor, now that you're not injured, you could easily help me on this quest, but I guess you won't. Hi there. This bleak vulture is blocking my way. I hear the species has a very sharp sense of smell. This dwarven warrior statue is hard pressed to defend itself without a shield. and explicitly, the Dwarf Lord statue exudes a sense of restlessness. Up close, the palace looks neglected was abandoned after the Dwarven Civil War. It's missing its most relevant insignia. Fairy. Item. Blue dwarves may use the noblest entrance on the right. Red bloods must use the side entrance. Oh, I have a feeling what the Civil War was about then.
Those wretched red bloods stole my armor, stripping me of my warrior's pride. Bring me my armor, so I may rest in peace. Bring back my full set of battle armor, so I may rest in peace.
Help the Dwarf Lord Spirit find his lost armor. So it was blue bloods against red bloods. So racism, it was just racism. And classism. That's what most wars boil down to, honestly. Cushion.
Bring back my full set of battle armor, so I may rest in peace.
Oh, this on your statue. You want me to put the armor on your statue? Okay. No. We're getting a lot of unique puzzles here so far. Click the buttons to rotate the pieces to form the old Iron Kingdom insignia. Yeah, I noticed there's a slight go, so the game tells you anyways. Just keep clicking until it glows. There we go. Is that snow pouring from the sides? Okay, that took a while. Okay, got that. I like that the insignia shows up on the box too. The equipment looks worn out. This campsite must have been abandoned decades ago. Okay, now we could pry this. No? I guess not. I would pry with a dagger. Oh. Use the cushion. It's gonna smell really badly in your inventory, but okay. Bye-bye, bird. Some proof I am allowed entry into the Dwarven Kingdom is necessary here. I wonder how the professor has this badge. The set of knights is incomplete. Open sesame. Hello there. We're meeting a lot of different characters here. Act 6, Exploring the Dwarven Palace. After years of war, our red blood leader has been crowned the 8th Dwarf King. However, our prince is dying. For a moment I thought this was a screen cap of the prince in the 3rd Dark Parables games, but I guess it's a different prince that's dying. Dwarves created hate-resistant guards to protect their kingdom from the Phoenix Queen. Dwarves are great armorers. I wonder where they went after the Civil War ended. But we met one in the palace, Ambrose Palace. We need a miniature golem. Is the dwarf ghost just gonna let me walk in? I'm surprised that he would. We're put here to get this meal serving machine to work. Though the forge has been abandoned, lava still flows steadily from above. Although I heat this forge so I can melt down the metals. The elegant sword can be cast from this mold. Raw materials can be placed when you want to create an item. A magnificent avian decoration graces the front of this trunk. Is this a hint to unlocking it? Opening this treasure chest requires a bird statuette, not a flag eagle insignia. Tired of being subjugated by the magic-wielding blue bloods, the red blood dwarves started a civil war. Opening this door requires the appropriate weapon. Let's get this. What does a misclick penalty look like? Okay, it's just that, okay. Take that. Okay, we got, what items do I have in my inventory? We got the mushrooms. Okay, that's, okay, I can use that to pry. What about here? Here's your armor. Not enough? Okay. Let's try this now. Okay, that's what that saturates for. The pond may be all dried out, but it smells so putrid that I smell nauseous. Feel nauseous. Okay, so I can't go down. The Dwarf Lord has been haunting his statue, awaiting for the return of his 5-piece battle armor set.
Bring back my full set. Bring back my
Got
full
it.
set of battle armor, so
Dwarves are skilled metal workers, so foliage-shaped metal items probably fit here. I wonder where that trope came from. Scene 2-3, A note inside treasure box. This beautiful treasure chest is filled with padding. The dwarves must have used it to store fragile items. I have seen a separate hidden object game get a negative review that like criticize like when games like don't like have like a placeholder text for a comment. Like it's not, if it happens multiple times and like I don't care, but if it's like one time, no, if it happens one time I don't care, but if it happens multiple times then I don't really mind, honestly. Like it's a problem, yes, but like it's not big enough of a, it's something to bring up in a negative review, yes, but like I would not think that's like the number one thing that would leave you to leave a negative review. If assuming that happens the one time, then it's fine. Things happen. No, that's what these doll pieces are. Heart gem? No. Grappling hook. What else could I do here? Nothing else. Put the nugget here. Signs of disrepair and neglect can be seen even in the Dwarven Palace. Where else can I do out here? Does this tree naturally produce this smelly sap, or is it simply rotting away? Grappling hook? I don't use anything else to do here. Oh yeah, here. That makes sense. Okay. Golem. Probably not a good idea to open the door where we just saw the monster, but okay. Hi there.
I am missing all my senses. Please help me find them.
Did not expect you to talk, but okay. Golem wants me to find his 4 sensory organs.
You returned my eyes. I can see.
That's the only thing you'll be able to do for the next 10 minutes. Need the flying components. The blue bloods will oppress us no longer. Us red bloods will rise up and take back our kingdom. Must be some kind of workshop. I see a half-assembled doll on the floor. Open up with this. You smash open the glass? No? Okay. Here's your armor. No, the armor goes here. Now you have this. Here's your armor.
I'm the Sovereign Lord Bolverk, the 7th king of the Iron Kingdom. During my reign, those lowly red bloods dared rebel against us noble and superior blue bloods. They got lucky and took me down.
Classism.
After that, my nobles fled in panic. Pathetic, the lot of them. Those cowards didn't even stay to make sure I was buried with full honors in my battle regalia. Now that my armor is back, I can rest in peace. Thank you.
Can you open the door for me? Thank you. You destroyed your own armor I just gave you. Okay. Let's go head in. Act 7, The Last Dwarf King. The act number is getting quite high quite quickly. The sign reads, Lord Bolverk, the 7th Dwarf King, pledges friendship to the Elven Queen Isandra. A representation of a pair of flag-capable appendages is missing here. Honestly, it looks like scratches, but no, that's just the guy's axe. Another star-shaped missing emblem. This magnificent eagle statue looks ready to dive at its prey. Centuries ago, the dwarves who study magic, the Blue Bloods, seized power from those dedicated to mining and crafting, the Red Bloods. Piles belonging to the blue blood dwarves are displayed on this table. These slots need to be filled with fragments of a winged lady. I'm thinking this looks like a winged lady, but okay. Here's your ears.
You returned my ears. I can hear.
But can you feel? Guess not. Or not particularly sure what else to do. Oh, you want to eat mushrooms? Oh no. No, no. No. Anything else I could do here? Ceramic plate. The lava. Okay, apparently there's something I can't do. Oh, yeah, plate on the food plate. That makes sense. Okay, then we get metal tongue. You can lick.
You returned my tongue. I can taste.
Now you need your nose. To create a mystic sword, use a firestone to melt ore and gold. Finish with mallet. Did I notice that sign before? Need to like transfer the heat I have everything else. A note reads, you may only eat when you have finished your weapon quota for the day. That's definitely not room for abuse. I like how the cushion is here now. It's just there. Okay, apparently I'm missing something else here. Oh, this. Firestone, okay. Did not notice that. Break that. Put in the Mystic Sword. Would be helpful for us, but okay. Interact with the various doors to complete and activate the central device. Okay, got the gold. Got that. Activated that. That did something. Okay, activate that. Get the thingy. Or activate the thingy. Hi there.
Us Redbloods rebelled because we'd had enough of being treated like second-class citizens. After many battles, I finally killed the king and became the 8th Dwarf King. However, my son was gravely injured, and he has been lying in a coma all these years. With the help of sorcerous items, I have been able to slow down time for me and my son. However, time has run out. I see a firebird hovering outside, and I fear for my son's safety.
What about your wife or partner?
Please, take this item and carry my message to Ambrose Palace. See if anyone there knows how to revive my son. Hurry before it's too late, or this kingdom will be destroyed, and my son will be dead.
Have you been in this palace for the past 200 years? New gameplay revealed in Ambrose Palace.
Please, go to Ambrose Palace and see if anyone there knows how to revive my son.
I see you. I see the statue. You think you can hide that from me? Blue Tea Games? I see that Viking statue. I know that anywhere. Like, this statue has been here since, like, Forgotten Riddles 1. I know that statue when I see it.
Please, go to Ambrose.
Anyways, yeah, we gotta revive this guy. The Red Blood Dwarf King asked me to help him revive the sun. It's quite the skunky guy. Have you just been inside this palace for the past 200 years? Like, what have you been doing? Have you just been stuck in this room until I came in just now? This book contains information about sorcerer's items which the king is using to keep the prince alive. The royal crown is in one of Emperor's jewels. Decree from 8th Dwarf King. The war is over, the Iron Kingdom is no more, all dwarves must leave. Wonder if the Red Bloods feel cheated that they fought a war to get the kingdom only for the kingdom to be abandoned afterwards. throne is full of dust, it seems that no one has used it for a long time. Also, this is quite a hidden place to put a throne room, but I know.
We've received the Dwarf King's message and have assembled everyone who may be of help to his son.
With the coming of the Phoenix Queen, we must stand united and extend help to all of our allies, including the Dwarf King.
Okay.
With the coming of the Phoenix Queen,
I'll talk to you in a minute, lady. Oh, Leaf. I forget her name. It was something with a leaf in it.
The Dwarf King is still alive? Surely you're joking. My father told me that the Dwarf King and his son died 200 years ago in the Civil War. The Dwarf King is still alive.
Sadly, I'm not joking. Hi there.
The prince is probably suffering from some heinous curse. Here is a mushroom that may be of use for breaking the curse. Please go and gather the rest. Besides the mushrooms, the recipe for a special curse-breaking potion will also be needed. I believe that it is hidden in Midnight Forest, where the elves used to worship centaurs. The recipe for a special curse-breaking potion is hidden in Midnight Forest. You may need it to save the dwarf prince. The recipe for a special curse-breaking...
I'm not sure how two people gonna help us stop the Phoenix Queen, but thank you for the mushroom. What was it? Maple leaf? Green leaf? Leaf green. Leaf. Your name has a leaf in it. That's all I remember. Sorry.
The Dwarf King is still alive?
Okay, let's head back to Midnight Forest. Is the professor still here? No. Neither.
To find out more about the songbirds.
Yo, Emperor's Palace key. When did I have that? Let me check out the palace. Hi there.
So far, no one has seen any traces of the Phoenix Queen. However, the Firebird has been spotted flying over the Iron Kingdom. You must find the second songbird egg before it does, or the Firebird might destroy the egg. I just remembered that I have this golem heart, which the 7th Dwarf King gave to me centuries ago. Here, take it. You may need to use it later.
Got it.
Hurry back once you have the recipe and the ingredients. We have already prepared the tools you'll need for brewing the potion. Hurry back once you have the recipe.
Standing on this balcony, visitors may admire the beautiful Emperor's Palace harbor. The person must be using this magical tool to search for the Phoenix Queen's whereabouts. Moonlight, so named by the professor, has recovered from its encounter with the Phoenix Queen. Okay, we have the herbs. We'll put the mushrooms down later. The giant warrior statue is wearing an impressive set of ceremonial armor. This area beyond the story is private property. Only those who are invited may enter here. I presume we're going to be invited there soon enough. Let's give this golem a heart. You need a heart? Oh, I guess the heart is the last thing after the nose. Toy wings. I swore there was something missing wings here. Here, this was... No? Okay. There was something missing wings. Oh, wings. Right. Okay, unlock that. We have the star. The star was out here. We got that. We got the nose.
You returned my nose. I
That
can
could
smell.
smell. Okay. To enable the golem to think for itself, a special item is necessary. Looks like you need 4, you lying bastard. 4 organs.
You returned my heart. Now I'm complete. Since you helped me, I'll help you open this vault door. Thank you, friend. Now I can protect this kingdom for my dwarf masters.
The dwarfs are gone. Okay, did not expect company. Act 8. Fighting the second songbird.
I'm Witch, and I've been guarding this vault for the last 200 years. Who are you? Are you trying to save that useless prince?
Yes.
I'm Witch, and I've been guarding this vault.
The fiery... this fire goddess is missing her fiery hammering tool. This ice goddess is missing her cheery hammering tool. The Skybirds will send the Descent One to defeat the Phoenix Queen with the aid of the Songbirds. Apparently that's us. Look quite badass, honestly. The sturdy folk doors must be protecting some important treasure. What have you been doing in the past 200 years? Here's the pixie. Well, I mean, we already saw the pixie fairy statues in the forest, but still. I feel like we've been finding those everywhere.
Since you found the centaur horn, then I might as well give you this centaur fragment. These 2 items supposedly came from the same wall relief. After their kingdom fell 500 years ago, the elves left many important items with the dwarves for safekeeping. If you want my advice, seek out the lost centaur temple in the Midnight Forest. It was built by the elves long ago, so you might find some forgotten elven knowledge there to help that stupid, comatose prince.
I was going to head there anyways, but sure.
If you want to help that stupid, comatose prince, go seek out the lost centaur temple in Midnight Forest.
A mix of dwarven and elven treasures are piled in this corner here. What species are you supposed to be? Kinda remind me of the goblin and the imp in the Rise of the Snow Queen, the bonus chapter. I think I'm done with this area. Do we see the golem out here is the question. I want to see the golem.
Please, go to Ambrose Palace.
Let's head here now. No, not there. Here. Let's do this first. I got the mallet. The elves of old prayed to the centaurs, a race of benevolent mythical beings, for protection. The fire mushroom is too hot to handle without protection. Chain gloves. Knee animation. This peaceful centaur sanctum is filled with the aromas of many mythical, fragrant flowers and herbs. The erotic devices of one of the great races has disappeared. I think that's us in the back. I have heard of many legends about the ancient, but what is the other race represented in this painting? These are the three common races of this age: the elves, the humans, and the dwarves. Scroll. The mushroom recipe. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else in here. Just keep straight. Here. Maybe blow my nose. Open race. I don't think I have. What more do I have to do here? I don't think I have anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a 5th mushroom. The lady showed me. Horse doll. Burning mallet, wings of red friendship. Don't think I got anything else in here. You want the first?
To find out more about the songbirds, read the tablet at the ancient.
What nutritious value do you want? Nutritious thingies. Nutritious.
To find out more about the
nutritious minerals. You be more specific about that. Bunch of missing stuff on you. I don't think I got it. Oh, I do. Returning the statue's lost two-handed jar may reveal the hidden water mushroom. Did not notice this, lady. There we go. I think we can head back to the kingdom now. Probably. There's probably more to do, but I think this is good for now. This looks like this. I would think it's no this. That's the water. Now we got the potion. The table is a mess. No one has cleaned it since I finished making the herbal mushroom potion. Yeah, probably because I just finished making it.
Hurry back once you have the recipe and the ingredients. We have
Already got it.
The recipe for a special curse-breaking potion is hidden in Midnight Forest. You may need it to save the dwarf prince.
We've received the Dwarf King's
With the
message.
coming of the Phoenix Queen, we must stand.
Now if there's something else I'm missing here, I feel like I might be missing something here. Probably, maybe. You want the potion? Probably don't give it to this guy. Light streams from the ceiling above, highlighting the centaur god statue. Okay, I didn't realize this guy was a god. Let's head back to the Iron Kingdom.
Please, go to...
I have your help.
Boren, my dear son.
I'm sorry, Father. Though the herbal mushroom potion broke my curse, my wounds are too great. Not even sorcery will be able to extend my life this time. Thank you, Father, for staying by my side all these years. Thank you for your help. Father, my last wish is for you to help this kind stranger who has done so much for me. I'm sorry, Father. My time is up. Please, take care of yourself and go and live a happy life. I love you very much.
Damn. It's quite the smart boy you had, King.
Take this key to the vault. Gather whatever treasures you need. Leave me be. I wish to mourn my son.
That's fair.
Leave me be.
That's fair, that's fair. White diamond. And I'm immediately moving on from the king. The dwarf prince has passed away. May he rest in peace. Hi there.
The prince is dead? Oh, good riddance. I never wished to serve that stupid red-blood usurper and his son, but my oath to the last blue-blood king kept me here. With no heir and no subjects left, this kingdom is finished! I'm free to go!
Don't you still have to serve the red blood king?
Here, let me give you this old fragment. The Blue Blood King gave it to me. The fragment supposedly belonged to the Skybirds, the race that existed around the same time as the Ancients. I have no use for this old thing, so you can have it. Bye!
Bye to you. Have you just been stayed alive by that promise for the past 200 years? Damn. I can see where your hatred comes from, not gonna lie. If you like stayed here for the past 200 years. No, the wings go here. No, okay. Oh, vault key I should probably use to open the vault. Not this, I guess. open them out? No. What am I to do now? Not the hint. Is the space here reminds me of the parables button, which would normally be here, but it looks a little weird without something here, but it's fine. Okay, something to do here. Okay, nothing in this room, so it had to be. That makes sense. The question is, what now? I was just there. What else could I do here? Oh, missing wings. I was remembering missing wings. I forgot where. It was here. Okay, leave. Uh-oh.
Monster bird will not hurt friend.
Let's go, Gollum.
Don't worry. If dwarf masters need me, they can restore me. Friend is safe. Kingdom is safe. Gollum is happy. Gollum just going to sleep now.
Facing a lot of deaths in this kingdom. The charred remains of the golem lies lifelessly on the ground. I thought this was fireproof, but clearly not. Also, fun fact: one of the memes Blue Tea Games posted on their Facebook used that image of the golem dying. So I forgot about that briefly, but then I remembered back when the golem was dying. So now I just remembered that meme of the golem dying by Blue Tea Games. So thanks for that. Stunning sky can be observed through the broken skylights. Poor Gollum. He just came back to life. So did the prince. Anything else to say? No? Let's open this up. Doors are opening. I can finally inspect the most protected area of the fort. To the most secure area of the fort, the special key is required. Finally found a second songbird egg. I should bring it back to the professor. Oh, it's green. It's cute. Good thing to... Okay, I didn't have to manually go back here. Moonlight is happily playing with its new song friend bird, Grassy Lake. Grassy Lake, really, Professor?
We've received the Dwarf King's message.
Well, you didn't...
A recipe for a special
Nope,
curse-breaking
got nothing else.
The coming of the Phoenix Queen. We must...
Ah, you found the second songbird. Well done. I have been doing research, and I have located the last two songbird eggs. The horse tribe leader has one egg, while the wolf clan chieftain holds the other. The two human tribes live in the Valley of Ruins, and they are on the brink of war. You must figure out how to get those two eggs from them somehow. In the meantime, I will stay here and continue to gather intelligence on the Phoenix Queen's whereabouts.
It's quite the depressing area to live in, the eastern. Is this the eastern Enchantia? Yeah, it's eastern Enchantia. Like, a lot of the buildings here are abandoned, or dangerous, or just at war.
Go figure out how to get the last 2 songbird eggs from the 2 human tribes who live in the Valley of Ruins.
We've received the Dwarf King's message.
The Dwarf King is still alive.
I was hoping for new dialogue in the rest of the kingdom, but it's fine. Let's head to the Valley of Ruins.
Formerly the home of mysterious prehistoric animals, the fertile Valley of Ruins is now inhabited by 2 opposing human tribes. Tension between the tribes is high, and a war might break out at any moment. Travelers should be cautious when journeying there.
Act 9, visiting the Valley of Ruins. I feel like I could bring up so many current examples right now, but I'll hold off on that. The horse tribe and the wolf clan appear ready to spring into battle at any moment. Prehistoric animal remains such as these lay scattered all over the Valley of Ruins. This empty circular slot has been the scorpion. I like that we're not done with the other kingdoms, that there's still time to backtrack to those. No tokens can be inserted here as the Eagle Totem statue has not been activated. Let's go here. Hi there.
Our horse lord is busy preparing for battle. She is not receiving any visitors right now.
Okay. To gain an audience with the horse lord, I must show the gods some proof of entry. Without the gods' consent, I am not permitted to enter the horse lord's tent. Members of the horse tribe have a symbolic partnership with their horses. Your mouth is talking, but I hear no words coming out of it. I wonder if this has some inspiration of Native American. Like, that's a Native American outfit right there. Mouse coin. The jeweled encrusted star that shines most brightly during the day must be placed first. Let's grab this net. The notice appears to accuse the wolf clan of setting or horse tribe territory on fire, killing some horses. Rumors say that the horse tribe has been trying to transform their land into a verdant paradise. I don't know why this guy's still talking in his talking animation. Check out the other area. The fish totem satures to sleeping, no totem can be inserted here yet. A web grenade is just out of reach in the water. How can I scoop it out without getting wet? The end of the world is near. I think we have better concerns about getting wet, but okay. To unlock the gate to the valley's water supply, an item like sharp teeth must be used. The columns are remnants of the buildings created by the first wolf clan settlers many years ago. The ground here is dry and dusty. The wolf clan has little interest in conserving the environment. Not there, no. Wrong thing. Doors are missing a pair of claw-like handles. Here's the badge.
Though you've got the horse badge, you must find the silver lance that I lost in Wolf Clan territory first. Then I'll let you in.
How does that have anything to do with getting an audience with the horse lord? You lost an item, that's your fault. The guard lost the silver lance in the Wolf Clan territory. I must find it for him. What were you doing in Wolf Clan territory, by the way? I don't have that yet. Honestly, I'm kind of wishing for this game to not end. Like you know the feeling of like you. I hope I'm not near the end of the game. I'm actually having a good time with this game. Is this your thing? That's not it. It's this. To open the gate, 2 heavenly bodies best observed, and I must be slotted in next. I need the moons. No, I need I think this is the lands. To reconnect these pieces of lands, the piece of tough material scribe. Just give him the lands. Like, it's not our job to fix it. He didn't ask to fix it, he asked to return it. The fish? You want the fish? No? Imagine imagine a real life fish seeing a skeleton of itself. That's... must be something. What? The horses and the wolves must be real tired. I have a feeling I'm about to make a branching choice. And unfortunately I can't go into the save file to do that because that's broken. And I don't want to... As much as I like playing this game right now, I don't want to immediately replay it right now, so... what else could I do here? Petra soil? I guess the guards isn't gonna let me dig it up. Stone cloths, I don't have. The other ones, dirty cloth. I guess the cloth is strong enough. Here's your lance.
You found my silver lance. Fine. You may go in now.
Okay.
You found my silver lance.
Okay. Hi there, lady. Hello, horse lord, Jesus. I will not survive in a medieval kingdom with manners like that.
Why do you want to talk about my songbird egg? Now is not the time. That dishonorable wolf clan has been attacking us. They've burnt our pastures, hurt our horses, broke our treaty. I won't forgive them.
That's like the SpongeBob meme right there.
When our horse tribe migrated here half a century ago, we signed a treaty with the wolf clan allowing us to settle on their land. We have transformed our territory into lush pastures, suitable for our horses. Now those despicable people have attacked us. The wolf clan has always hated us. This time, they've gone too far. They burnt my horse and gear. You don't believe me? Show this saddle to the vendor who works at the harbor at Ambrose Palace. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go prepare for battle.
Okay.
Go away. I need to prepare for war against the wolf clan.
The horse tribe's main mission is to move from place to place, beautifying all the lands they live in. Define beautify. The engraving reads to guide and protect the horses of the plains. Not awakened yet. The horse tribe has a tradition of creating their own weapons. I already read that. The horse lord must be using this map of the valleys for her war planning. You know, I wonder why other nations aren't interfering right now. Would be real helpful. The centaur themed box requires a saturate with a leaf shape base. I'm surprised the horse lord hasn't kicked me out yet.
Go away.
Okay.
I need to prepare.
And the guard's gone now too. Do I have... No, I don't have other... don't think I have anything else here. To Ambrose Palace.
Since the horse tribe migrated to the Valley of Ruins, they have transformed the formerly arid land into lush green pastures.
Okay, new dialogue.
The Wolf Clan are the original inhabitants in the Valley of Ruins. The Horse Tribe is just trying to steal their land. The Wolf Clan are the original inhabitants in the Valley of Ruins. The Horse Tribe is just trying to steal their land.
Since the horse tribe migrated to the Valley of Ruins, they have transformed the formerly arid land into lush green pastures.
It is taking a lot in me to not bring up current examples right now.
If the Phoenix Queen ever achieves her ultimate form, she will be so powerful that no one can stop her. If the Phoenix Queen ever achieves her...
What are your thoughts? No thoughts? That's fair.
Go figure out how to get the last 2 songbird eggs from the 2 human tribes who live in the Valley of Ruins.
You want me to solve a war between those 2 tribes just to get those songbird eggs? Jesus, okay. That's a lot to put on a student. A chosen one, but the student nonetheless. I damn. Just the vendor who sold the horse load her saddle. To catch disembarking travelers and sailors, merchants like to set up the stalls right by the harbor. It's beautiful looking. Ship bearing goods and passengers sail in and out of this busy harbor all day. To impress visitors arriving at the harbor, elegant structures such as this path one were built here. This is all I can interact with. Kinda wish there was more to do here in the harbor besides talking to the vendor, but I...
Yes, this is indeed the Horse Lord's saddle. From what I hear tell, fire has been raining down from the sky on both the Horse Tribe and the Wolf Clan. That sounds like a bad omen.
Now, so it's the Phoenix Queen, not the Wolf Clan.
It seems that war is inevitable now. You best head to the Totem Spirit in the Valley of Ruins and pray for a quick end to the war. Here, take this spirit amulet. People say that using it will allow you to talk to the Totem Spirit directly.
Okay.
People believe that the souls of the dead become one with the totem, so that they may watch over their descendants forever. Those who live in the Valley of Ruins use the spirit amulet to talk with their ancestors when praying to the Totem Spirit.
You're quite a knowledgeable vendor.
People believe that the souls of those who live in the Valley of Ruins...
I think this is the first time an NPC has had more than one dialogue. One line of dialogue. Like normally I just click once there. But I had to click twice. Back to the ferry. I hope I can explore the other areas. It would be weird if there were areas on the map I just couldn't explore. Maybe I'll explore them in the bonus game, who knows.
Go
Hey,
away.
okay.
I need to prepare for war.
Oh, I can steal your spear. No, never mind. I can't do that. I think that would get me killed. Okay, here's the totem. The Wolf Clan has lived and hunted in this valley for generations until the Horse Tribe invaded our land. I like how there's different perspectives on this. What seems to be an open and shut case, like people have different opinions on it. I think that's quite realistic to real life. Like opinions on like the Horse Tribe's position on the Wolf Clan's land. That's quite very realistic in real life. The log appears to have an outline of a skeleton etched on it this sky. Awaken the tome with its amulet, then make the appropriate offerings to the relevant animal totems. Which item did Defender tell me to use on the totem spirit? Awaken the totem with damage, then make the appropriate offerings to relevant animal tokens. The totem spirit will not speak to me unless I have fed the correct coins to the 5 totems of the valley. I have a feeling the choice is going to matter here. Okay, let's put the things on the totems now. Oh, we can have the claws. The eagle totem favors seafood. The stern eagle totem statue gives visitors a cold welcome to the Valley of Ruins. The fish totem requires the right slimy bait, worm. The fish totem statue stares benevolently towards the sky. I want to click on the wolf. I guess that's the wolf's not one of the totems. Let's go inside this building. There's the wolf clan leader.
The horse tribe forced us to sign over our land. Even so, we would never sully our honor by breaking our treaty and attacking them. You wish to inquire if I have a songbird egg? Yes, I do. It is our clan's precious treasure. The horse tribe forced us. You wish to inquire if I have a songbird? The horse tribe. You wish to inquire if I have a songbird?
Cool wolf. Yeah, I have a feeling the game. I was told by someone who played this game that I'd have to choose between 2 people. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to choose between the 2 tribes very soon with the spirit thing statue. The wolf totem can be awakened with a totem of its very long-eared prey. The wolf statue keeps watch over the wolf chieftain. The wolf chieftain is so busy with war planning that he is even cooking and eating in his tent. Can I choose neither side? I feel like that's the best option, honestly. A copy of the treaty between the wolf clan and the horse tribe hangs from the wall. There are so many metaphors I can make here right now that I can't say. The empty space is missing a flying mammal commonly found hanging around this cave. The bat. I guess the chieftain's gonna let me take his stuff. Are you the only human here? Mouse and a scorpion. I know. The owl totem requires a rodent token. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5th one, and I'm good to go. The owl totem statue watches visitors with a sharp interest. I don't need anything else here. I'm gonna head back to Iron Kingdom. That was the relief I needed to finish. No. And don't have that. Is the king still here?
Leave me be.
You probably need to finish your morning soon, unfortunately. Anything else in here? The songbird has already hatched. All that remains are broken shell pieces. Is there anything else? Yeah, back to... Yeah, that would make sense. Where is the last totem? Oh, here. Grass, whoops. Forgot to click on that. The horse totem statue stares solemnly at the horse lord's visitors. Yeah, the horse likes eating grass. I forgot to click on the thing before I put in the totem. Assemble all 5 creatures in the center by clicking on them. It's a weird way of doing this. Okay, let me try again. I think there's a pattern. So I can only move each one once, I believe. That man is gonna get kicked out a lot. There we go.
Associations with their animal partners, humans take on characteristics of their companions. Just as horses and wolves will never get along in nature, so too will there always be enmity between the horse tribe and the wolf clan.
Suddenly intense music.
Only the dragon, the lord of creatures, has the power to end their conflict. Look for his dragon tear, hidden in the Skybird shrine, which is located in the Iron Kingdom, and his dragon talon, hidden in Midnight Forest.
Okay, dragon tear in Iron Kingdom, dragon talon in Midnight Forest.
Let me share with you the secrets to using these items. Now go share these secrets with each tribe leader. There is only one set of dragon items, so you may use them to help only one of the tribes. The decision is yours.
You're really just gonna lay this on me, like this decision on me. This should be your decision, but you're just gonna lay a decision to choose between 2 tribes of this probably complicated war on this one young guy, really? The totem spirit is silent and asks me to deliver the notes it gave me to the horse lord and the wolf chieftain. I mean, looks like I have to give both anyways. Yeah, I will have to like do both anyways. But I have to like give the items to one of them only. The totem spirit asks me to share the spirits of the dragon items with each human leader. To help the horse tribe, I must put the dragon tear on the anvil first, then I can place the dragon tongue. You want the wolf version? No. Here's your horse version.
Thank you for bringing this guide from our ancestors. According to these notes, possessing the dragon tear and talon will allow us to use special forging techniques to create silver weapons more efficiently. Wolves are very susceptible to silver. Since you have been so helpful to us, I will give you some tree minerals. My people tell me that there is a wise, venerable tree in Midnight Forest who is suffering from illness. These minerals are sure to revive that tree.
Thank you.
The Wolf Clan is thoughtlessly ruining this land by using all its resources. We might still be able to save this land if you help us.
Interesting way of wording that.
The Wolf Clan is thoughtlessly ruining...
Here's your notes.
You talked to our ancestors, and they gave you this guide? thank you for bringing it to us. According to this, if we place the legendary Dragon Tear and Dragon Talon in our water supply, the horses will sicken, but us humans and wolves will be fine.
Oh, so I'm gonna cause a massacre either way.
The water source that serves the whole of the Valley of Ruins is nearby. Use these shiny fangs to access it. This land has belonged to our clan for generations. You must help us drive away the horse tribe. Otherwise, our homes will be lost.
My heart is telling me to go with the horse tribe, but my brain is going with the wolf clan. I know the choice doesn't. I was told that it only affects like this part of the story. It doesn't affect the entire story. And still, to help the wolf clan, the dragon tail must be placed first, then the dragon talon. The horse tribe statue was created to thank the gods for healthy horses and further meadows. This fresh water pond is the source of all the rivers and streams in the entire Valley of Ruins. A corrosive liquid is needed to remove the thick layer of moss. Okay, Sky Castle. Honestly, I might replay this game just to see that. I mean, I was told that the different cutscene would show up in the extras menu, but still, I would like. There might be dialogue I miss out if I, outside the cutscenes, if I. Yeah. I feel like I'll be going down a problematic route if I go with the horse tribe, but I do want to see that, is the thing. We're going to Midnight Forest anyways. No, not here. Here.
To find out more about the song.
Here's your minerals.
I feel like a new tree. Thank you, Destined One. Now I will share my secrets with you. The elves were not the first to call upon the Phoenix Spirit. Millennia ago, when this civilization was at its peak, the ancients also summoned this spirit, hoping to harness its power. Instead, the Phoenix saw their corruption, so it burned down Enchantia, destroying the ancient race. The Skybirds, a race who lived high up in the sky, saw what happened to the ancients. They knew that the Phoenix Spirit would rise again one day, so they sent you, the Destined One, to stop this cycle of death.
It's a cool character
to
design.
defeat the Phoenix Queen, you must gather all 4 songbird eggs.
I know.
I will give you my prized Dragon Talon. It may help you on your quest. Good luck, young hero.
Act 11, War in the Fire of Runes.
Seek out the hidden Skybird Temple in the Iron Kingdom. There you will find the Dragon Tear and the answers you are looking for. Seek out the hidden Skybird.
I feel like I'm gonna regret the side I choose regardless, but whatever. I might replay this game again because I know it doesn't affect the entire game story. I would imagine it wouldn't. So. And again, I can't do. I unfortunately can't do save file manipulation because this game's save file is broken for reasons I don't know yet. But I have a feeling why, and that's gonna take me some time to investigate. Like, I have a feeling it is broken only specifically for me for reasons I won't get into now. Give me one moment. I'm back. Am I done with this? There's more hidden object scenes here. In here? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I was just there. I think I can restore the maiden statue now. Okay, there's Skybird crown. Anything else here? Yep. Can't spot the last one. There's the helmet. You got the tablet. How you doing? You still don't look so good. I'll leave you alone. Grab these. Okay, a heart. Okay, let's put the... Is it not there? No. No. Sky Castle. Wonder if that's a reference to Sky Castle in the 6 Dark Parables game. Now, where do I go? Is there anything else? Anything up this game? There we go. Item. To immortalize the legends of the altruistic Skybirds, the blue blood dwarves created this temple. A model of a Skybird statue structure should be placed here. As rulers of the sky, the Skybirds were not allowed to interfere with the ancients who were rulers of the earth. When the Phoenix Spirit destroyed the ancients, the Skybirds sent the Songbirds to earth to help out. I may be able to examine the gloomy Skybird statue if I open the skylight in the temple. Yeah, 2 potions. The Skybirds broke the rule of non-interference, so the Phoenix Spirit exiled them to the sky permanently. A prophecy foretells that a special Skybird will be sent to Earth to defeat the Phoenix Spirit. Could it be really a kingdom high up in the clouds, just as the Whisper Tree said? I wonder if this is really a reference to the Sky Kingdom in the 6 Dark Parables games. Like, that could be a stretch, but it almost feels like it. Or maybe this is just the Skybird. Not the Skybird Kingdom. Never mind. It wouldn't be the Sky Kingdom in Dark Parables. A separate Sky Kingdom of the Skybirds. That makes sense. Skybird Sword. The Crown. I only have 2 of those, so Dragon Talon. Is there anything else I could do here? No. Oh yeah, I can In object scenes, that makes sense. There we go. Elfin Queen figurine. Anything else here? Okay, got that. Wonder how that got there. Let's put the shield and the wings. This appears to be instructions on how the dragon items could be used to help each human tribe. Okay, moment of truth. I am going to help the problematic colonist side. First. Let's do that. I would do a coin flip, but I would have to do both sides anyway, so I might as well do the more problematic one first. Oh, apparently you can take back the items. Like,
The Wolf Clan is thoughtlessly ruining this land by...
I like that the game lets you do that. What did the wolf guy say?
This land has belonged to our clan, Legion.
Sorry, Wolf Clan. No, not wrong thing. This one.
Finally, the whole Valley of Ruins is ours to do as we please. Thank you for your help. Once the Wolf Clan leaves, we can transform this land into lush
Are you still
green
talking?
pastures,
Damn.
so our horses may roam freely. Here, as thanks, take these 2 songbird eggs, one from each of our tribes. May the ancestors' blessings be with you always.
Okay, thank God. It looks like it's just relegated to the cutscene. Okay, I can just check out the extra cutscene later. I don't have to replay the whole game. Okay, that's good. If all that changes is just the cutscene, then I'm good. I can just check out the other cutscene, the extras menu later. Okay, no new dialogue there. Okay, check out the valley. The war is over. The horse tribe plans to turn the whole valley into a fertile paradise. The dramatic music's still playing. Okay, the queen is gone. And the wolf guy's gone. Sorry, buddy. I should look into the game files to see what the dialogue for this would say. I think that should be the only change.
We know the Phoenix Queen is coming, so we have evacuated all our inhabitants to safe places.
This is my home. I will fight until my dying breath to defend it.
Good for you, soldier. As one of the largest cities in Enchantia, Ambrose Palace is a prime target for the Phoenix Queen. Yep, everyone's gone.
We know the Phoenix Queen is coming.
Pick up these guys.
The Phoenix Queen is heading towards Snowtop Temple, where there is an elven relic that will give her the power to morph into her ultimate form. Gather all 4 songbirds. Once you're ready, we'll travel to Snowtop Temple together and stop the Phoenix Queen once and for all. Gather all 4 songbirds. Once you're ready, we'll travel to Snowtop Temple together and stop the Phoenix Queen once and for all.
Okay.
We know the Phoenix Queen is coming, so
This is my home. I will fight.
Does the land here look more damaged? I feel like it wasn't as damaged as before. Like in this area specific. I don't remember the charred parts here.
Gather all
Yep, got
4
it, got it.
songbirds.
To the Snow Temple.
Snowtop Temple was built by the Elven Queen Isandra as a sanctuary for herself. It is also where powerful artifacts and secrets are stored. When the Elven Kingdom fell, the means of access to this sacred place was given to the dwarves for safekeeping. This is a secret temple built by Isandra, the Elven Queen. Even as the royal historian, I was not allowed inside without special permission.
Find a way to enter the snow. Excuse me.
This is a secret temple built by Isandra.
Is the guy still mourning? You're still mourning, okay. We could really use your help by now. Access to this temple is restricted as sequence dating back to the ancients are concealed within. To crack open this drawer, a sigil-shaped item is necessary. The moon. To keep the keys to this temple safe, the 3 elven items were hidden in Iron Kingdom. Oh, by the way the horse clan leader worded it as being able to do as they please with the Fowey, that was quite ominous. With its remote location, the sacred temple has been long forgotten by the rest of the world. So it kind of reminds me of the Snowfall Kingdom in Rise of the Snow Queen. Like the lock put on the window. Okay, there's a figurine of you. Hidden within this temple is the Skybird's final weapon against the Phoenix Spirit. I thought the Skybirds were good enough. Moonlight, Blue Leaf, Cloudfire, and Grassy Lake.
This is a secret temple built
Yeah.
by Isandra.
Let's put on the stuff. The special liquid is essential for melting the thick ice on its frozen door. Open sesame. To prepare for battle, I should place each songbird upon the correctly color-coded stand.
We never expected the Elven Queen would unseal the Phoenix Spirit. Why did she do that?
Find the secret left by the Skybirds.
We never expected the Elven Queen would unseal the Phoenix Spirit. Why did she do that?
As rulers of Earth, the ancients summoned the Phoenix Spirit and brought doom upon themselves. Though not allowed to interfere, the Skybird send their songbird familiars to see away the phoenix. Two minifigures seems to be missing atop this box. Historian, the Elven Queen. Need the key. Looks like we are reaching the end of the game, the main game. Don't have the music notes. The Skybirds left for final weapon on Earth, one that would augment the Songbird's purification powers. A rare Elven fire crystal appears to have been stolen. It has the power to boost the power of fire. I guess the Phoenix Queen's already here. We'll put this here. Too bad if you're colorblind. Damn. Oh no, the Phoenix Queen must have sensed our presence in the temple.
Those wretched songbirds and their discord and screeching! How dare you torment me with those cursed fledglings! Did those foolish elves really think that I wouldn't be able to find their precious fire crystal here? This power, it's amazing! You won't be able to defeat me now. Watch as I ascend to my ultimate form and burn all of Enchantia to the ground.
Uh-oh.
We must find the secret left by the Skybirds. It is our last hope for defeating the Phoenix Queen.
Find the secret.
We must find the secret.
Yep, got it. When the Phoenix Queen released her newfound powers just now, the songbirds were hit by her attack. Before confronting the Phoenix Queen, I must find the weapon left by the songbirds. Thankfully, she's gonna let us find the weapon before attacking us. And she's gonna let us play with the organ. Technically, I could cow it out. I don't think there's any dialogue for that. Crescent Moon. My beloved Terran will surely die before me as he is a half-elf. So will my friends from other races. If I summon the Phoenix Spirit, will be the solution to all my problems. It seems to not be the case, Elf Queen. Score of the Skybirds. Play the piano until all the symbols match the ones written on the score. I feel like the Phoenix Queen can easily kill me right now, but I guess not. Play all the piano until all the symbols match the ones written on the score. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. So this. Control the corners. That's not the right. That is not the right item. That's the right item. Okay, I need the this. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then this. Hopefully, there we go. The birds are the key. Jesus.
Terran, end this now.
Isandra!
Terran, there is no time to waste. Though the Phoenix spirit is weakened, I cannot hold it back much longer. Hurry!
That's a horrifying face.
Forgive me, my love, for everything. As a half-elf, your lifespan is only half of mine. I did not want to see you die before me. That is why I unsealed the Phoenix spirit.
My beloved Isandra, I forgave you a long time ago. Rest now. I will stay with you until the end.
Young Skybird, you acted bravely against overwhelming odds, and now the Phoenix spirit is gone forever. Thank you. Terran, I love you. Farewell.
That was the game. I have thoughts, but I will hold them off until I finish the rest of the game. I wonder why he was briefly young there when entering the portal. There's a lot of depths in this game, now that I think about it. Oh, looks like the credits show both. The credits show both endings. It's a little weird. Rapunzel does the same thing with all three endings for some reason. I don't know why they couldn't just code away to show only the one ending instead of every ending. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this game. Don't know why I just lived there for a moment. A bonus game. I want to see the I'm gonna cover my eyes. This one?
Formerly the home of...
No, not that. Let's look at this one. Horse, yeah, this is where the Wolf Clan won.
Finally, we have driven those invaders away. Our children will not be cheated from their rightful inheritance. Thank you. We will allow the land to return back to its former dry and rugged nature. Here are 2 songbird eggs, ours and the horse tribe's. As thanks, take them both. I wish you every success on your quest.
Looks like this seems to be the more peaceful option, honestly. Gonna go back. I did not look at the rest of the cutscenes. I only wanted to see that one cutscene. Anyways, let's play the bonus. But actually, you know what? I need to take a brief bathroom break, and we will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's do the bonus game.
Our story begins high up in the sky, in the mysterious Skybird Kingdom 500 years ago.
Okay. I've heard this music before. This music is from Dark Parables 4. The Red Riding Hood sisters. I was not expecting to hear that back. Honestly, it's pretty. Honestly, I like it. Oddly enough, I like it. I thought I was never gonna hear that song again. Thousands of years ago, Skybirds used to go down to Earth to visit their ancient allies. While performing music, Skybirds can channel music to do things such as comforting people. Something is stopping the strings from vibrating. I should open the panel's lid to investigate. Opens that. Playing the notes marked on the drawer might be the key to opening it. It was indeed. Most Skybirds have a talent for music. Most musical instruments abound in every household. Books ranging on topics from Skybird magic to songbird care are arranged neatly on the shelves. Millennia ago, the ancients were rulers of Earth. Now their race appears to be extinct. This old book describes the item needed to hatch a special songbird egg in their bird cage. Let me be honest, is this 500 years ago or is this... I'm not sure when... or present day. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure myself. Okay, where are we? It's the same comet. So now home to the prosperous Elfin Kingdom, Midnight Forest used to be an ancient outpost. This is one of the better preserved ancient sites, as yet unexplored by any living being. Okay, this has to be before, 500 years ago or something. It's different dialogue for that, which is a nice touch. Yeah, so what's the songbird that was flying outside? When we take proper care of the songbirds, they are able to channel music through their singing. How you doing?
Don't even think about going down to the world below, youngster. It's too dangerous down there.
Get down to Earth without being noticed. Okay. That's an interesting premise.
Don't even think about going down to the...
Our ancestors befriended the songbirds, leading to them becoming our familiar centuries ago. No, there are no songbirds hatchings. The bird cage is locked up tight. According to an old book in the library, must place the right nest here to hatch a songbird egg. This looks like the Tome spirit in the fire ruins. I hear that the humans worship the spirit. Isn't this the dwarf's place? This must be the Iron Kingdom. Oh, these are arrows. I think this is the Midnight Forest where the elves live. I've heard that touching the waters here allows you to observe but not interfere with earthly affairs. Okay, I think that's all the locations. The Skybird statue appears to be filled with pity as it gazes upon the water. The bell is used to warn Skybirds of an emergency or to summon them for important assembly.
Don't even think about going down.
Need an egg. Let me move my chair. Let me drink some water as well. Portal. A sling? No. Oh, I could have taken the tuna fork myself. I'm pretty sure the lady was going to notice me, but okay. Let's use this medallion. No? Okay. Now, Score of Serenity. I don't particularly know what else to do here. Oh, here. I don't think I noticed this box. There should be a figurine. All three common races. Atop this box, but I only see a human and a dwarf. Can't wind the music box without a handle. Okay, we got marble.
What was that? I must go check it out.
How do you not notice me? Pulling the slingshot, okay. The guard is busy figuring out why the bell rang. This is my chance to sneak down Earth. A pyramid-shaped lens appears to be missing from this portal devices. Also, that should not take you several minutes to check out. If you can teleport, you can just check it out like in a few seconds, but okay. No, portal prism. That's this. Assemble 16 bird patterns by clicking on the tiles. Can I just Oh, I see. How many birds are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It wants me to make... Okay. I see. Uh-oh. This might be problematic for me. This might be tricky for me. Just missing 2 more. Okay, this one's not repeating, it's just this. This is a lot. Okay, this is wrong. There we go. Thank God. Okay, portal prism. Looks similar to the portal we faced in Rise of the Snow Queen. Other portals, honestly, in the Blue Tea games. Where does this lead me? Act 1. The beautiful elfin queen. Unbelievable, I look human now. The portal must have cast magic on me. Interesting start to have the chapter title immediately called the elfin queen. Beautiful. Okay, now we're here.
How did you get in here, human? You used your mystical compass? I've never seen such an unusual magical artifact. My beloved royal historian is exploring a distant ancient site. I have not heard from him since he left, so I miss him.
This beautiful elfin lady seems so sad. I want to cheer her up.
My beloved royal historian is exploring a distant ancient site. I have not heard from him since he left, so I miss him.
Already the protagonist wants to... I don't like the word, but it is honestly coming across as the protagonist wanting to simp for the elfin queen, but alright. Guess that's the plot. So that is what the sky looks like from below. Do the people on Earth notice us skybirds in the sky? I think we're in the snow top temple now. I need a suitable way to act as an anchor to my climbing rope. Something is missing from the silver centaur's hands. The astronomical device is the only instrument here in this ill-equipped planetarium. Just gonna stand there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we are in the snowfall area. So we were here, so to this side. So back here. Not much has changed in the past 500 years, surprisingly. Or rather not surprisingly, given how isolated it is. What a grand building. What was it built on top of a snowy mountain in such a remote location? That is a good question. Black reads Memorial to the Great Extinct Race, the Ancients. The gate is locked up tight. I can climb in through the window up top if I have the right item. The plaque reads Memorial to the Great Lost Race, the Skybirds. What do they call us a lost race? Oh, because we were exiled by the Phoenix long time ago. Can I travel? No, I can't travel to other places. If I throw this rope down, it would just fall down. I would need to find a way to tie to the end of the rope. Grab this. Hope you're mine. I steal this rock.
My beloved royal historian.
Climb up. The plaque reads Isandra, Queen of the Elves, ruler of the Elven Kingdom in Eastern Enchantia. This beautifully engraved box is locked up tight. There might be treasure and hidden inside of it that we'll just take right next to the Queen. When rare elemental crystals are added to weapons or tools, the items become empowered, endowed with magical power. Millennia ago, a conflagration consumed Enchantia, the Skybirds disappeared, and the Ancients became extinct. Yeah, I guess the humans don't. The other people don't know that the Skybirds were exiled by the Phoenix spirit. With the centaur's arm broken, the keyhole to the locked chest has been revealed. The appropriate music score, I can play some soothing music to comfort listeners. The instrument sounds off key. We got the tuning fork. Also, that's what the tuning fork is for. Okay, this looks like an easier version of the last puzzle. Okay, it's gonna be awkward position. Yeah, that just switches it. It's not. Let's mix it up. No, that doesn't help. There we go. I feel faint after my performance, but hopefully the sad elfin lady feels happier now. This beautiful instrument sounds magnificent. The elves enjoy playing music like the Skybirds do. This. Yeah, too small. They need a different key. Different key apparently. This is, if the rope just, that's not a very secure place if you just need a rope and a way to go past this gate. Hi there.
Thank you, human. Your soothing music has eased my heart's sorrow. I am Queen Isandra, leader of the elves. Thank you, human. Your soothing music.
Okay. Just gonna keep doing stuff while you're still standing around.
Thank you, human.
Yeah.
You are soothing.
Oil lamp, key, sun, shovel, zodiac phoenix. I don't think I have that thing yet. Oh, hi there.
Were you the one playing the organ just now? How did you get in here, trespasser? Oh, so you used your mystical compass to teleport here. I see. As punishment for trespassing in Queen Asandra's private temple, you will deliver this message to the royal historian. With the mystical compass, your trip should be no hardship. I will give you his coordinates.
That does not really sound like a punishment, but Queen Asandra, can you attest for me? I mean, okay, yeah, I did trespass through your private property, but you are better now, so can you help me out? No? Okay.
As punishment for trespassing, deliver this message to the royal historian.
Also, I don't think it's a good idea for punishment to a criminal to trust the criminal to send the scroll to hold confidential evidence to a comrade, you know? Like, why would you trust the criminal to not send the confidential info anywhere else? The captain is standing guard in front of the temple. I can't climb in anymore.
As punishment for trespassing.
Yep. Without proof I am here on official business, the captain will not let me see the queen. To the ancient site. Hey there. Oh, Act 2 of this. Investigating the ancient ruins. This guy must be the royal historian. I should give him the captain's message. Stick the leaves. Is there a tool I can use to crack the amber crystals so I can remove them from the box? Drawing of the phoenix spirit, the ancients worship this very mythical spirit. Shovel? Can't dig the box out. Yeah, I need a pickaxe. The door refuses to merge. Perhaps I need to look for some mechanism to activate its magic. That's not a good idea. This is the first time I've seen ancient relics in person. I've only seen them in scrolls before. Well, the plants on Earth are just as beautiful as the plants we have on Earth. On home. Before rushing out to explore, I should deliver the captain's message first.
You're delivering a message to the royal historian? Well, that's me. My name's Taryn. Nice to meet you. Ah, the captain is checking on my progress. As you can see, I've been researching this ancient site, but I can't get this door open.
You won't be able to get this door open for the next 500 years.
Ah, the captain is checking on my progress.
I know this bonus game's not gonna have a happy ending, is it? Door refuses to budge, yeah. The fire might be of use later to set the coal light at the disc of the right magical, the fire medallion. Light the lantern.
That's amazing. You managed to awaken this site. The devices all seem to be working now.
I don't think it's... We are sure leaving out the fact that we trespassed to the Queen's property, but
Ah, the captain is checking on my progress.
A stunning sun engraving is located above the empty slot in this door. The sun emblem disappears to be missing its embellishment. I haven't been here before. What was that strange green creature? Where did it go? The earth looks soft here. I can dig up a hole and set a trap to catch that elusive green creature. Chopping up those tangled vines might free the item that they are wrapped around. The shoe feels like it is filled with sacred power. Perhaps I can pry it out with the right tools. The shovel square indentation on the store is surrounded by 3 mythical spirits: the centaur, the phoenix, and looks like a Asian East Asian dragon. If I place the right weapon in the gargoyle's hand, maybe it will release its axe. The shovel. Let me blow my nose. Let me actually take my pills. Be right back. Okay. There's the pixie statue again. Got that. Stick this up. Need to cover the hole with some natural camouflage for the creature into falling in. Leaves. Hi there. Okay, that's just cruel.
Who set this trap here? I'm doomed. I'm going to... Wait, are you helping me?
Why did they use the explosion sound effect for the guy falling down?
Thanks. I'm an ancient spirit. I've been alive since the time of the ancients.
Why did you run away if you're gonna talk to me now?
You want to see the relic? Sure. Bring me my ancient master's ancient ring. Those nasty elf thieves are keeping it in their snow-top temple.
The ancient spirit asked me to bring back his master's ancient ring. Rust the elemental jewel. Something that's not it. That ain't it. I don't have anything to chop up that. Use the wing? Nah. The cloth? Nah.
I've never seen this ancient ring. However, the Queen might have knowledge of it, as she is the guardian of many powerful relics. You should go ask her.
Cool.
Show this badge to the captain. She will know that you are working for me. You'll be able to see the Queen and also enter the temple. Also, please tell the captain that I haven't forgotten my promise to keep my distance from the Queen.
Why does the captain want distance between the Queen and the historian?
Show the badge to the captain, and she will let you see the Queen and enter the temple freely.
Okay. Looks like there's some unexpected drama there. That's not the right thing. Let's go back here. I need you to show the captain proof that I am officially helping the royal historian. And you're still letting me do the hidden object scene here. You're a terrible god. go, got the machete. Here's the badge.
You are assisting the royal historian? Very well. You may enter the temple and visit the queen as you wish.
Okay.
You are assisting the royal historian?
See the queen.
You're helping the royal historian, and you need the ancient ring. I don't remember seeing it, but it is probably in the temple somewhere. Feel free to take it if it would be of help to my dear Terran. You may take whatever you wish if it would be of help to my dear Terran. You may take whatever you wish.
Why do you want to keep distance between Terran and the Isabel? Is there a particular reason why you want to keep that distance? Open that up. Take the ring. The gold gilded book is sealed with a simple lock. Is it someone's diary? I think I have that. News came that a clan of humans died from the plague. Why do humans have such short lifespans? The sixth dwarf king was laid to rest today. He was only 200 years old. Yeah, only. Dear Terran, one day you will leave this world before I do. Why are elves the only race with a long lifespan? You have to that's a bit tricky with the bookmarks. I feel like the god would execute me on the spot if she saw me looking through the queen's diary. Don't just leave the diary or out in the open. Oh my god, that's such amazing attention to detail. Like, the pages here correspond to the pages out here. Yeah. Do I have the keys? Also, I don't know. I feel like the so-called ancient spirit could just be a maleficent spirit, but I guess we're trusting that guy.
You are assisting the royal historian?
To the ancient side. Here's your ring.
You found my master's treasure. I lost it. It mysteriously disappeared after my master's death thousands of years ago. I never lost it, really.
Sure.
You want me to help you open the door? Right, where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Take this relic. There's another part of this relic somewhere. You'll need both pieces to open the door.
Oh, the ancient spirit disappeared again. Machete? No. Chop that. Grab that. The Phoenix Spirit was sealed into a special fire-absorbing golden jar by the ancients. I feel like we're gonna open that jar, bro.
Please tell the captain that I haven't forgotten my promise to keep my distance from the queen.
Why?
Please tell the captain that I haven't...
Why does the captain want? I need to know. I need to know. Don't. Okay, that's open. Okay, it's a different version of this puzzle. Uh-oh. I see the problem. There we go. Okay. think it's a different version of this puzzle too. Yeah, it's a different pattern. I think it was wind. Yeah. Need to swap these guys. And there we go.
Please tell the captain that I haven't forgotten my promise to keep my
The ancients were once a prosperous race and wonder why they became extinct. So you weren't told. That will cause many problems down the line. Perhaps you can discover more about the ancient history from the treasure left in the shrine. Snake. A poisonous snake is curled up on this top of this nest. Perhaps you can drive it away from this long stick. You know, if a snake can get here, I'm pretty sure other beings would have gotten here easily like the snake. To remove these enchanted tree roots, a magical axe required by the ancients is required. Notice the ancient shrine has remained dormant for thousands of years and still has some power left in it. Phoenix statue looks like it's missing one of its wings. Phoenix statue is missing a jewel in the shape of a teardrop on his forehead. The spell has been cast on this mouse. Only an ancient musical instrument can blow it away. Ancient. The gem. Do I have the wing? I do. This is definitely a good idea to activate the shrine. Okay, grab that. Almost caused some problems there. The ancients must have worshipped the phoenix spirit just as the elves worship the centaurs today. Oh, this... It's so tragic knowing how this ends.
I must stay away from the Queen for now. She'll forget about me before long. The captain is helping me with this plan, so please bring this handwritten report to the Queen for me. Thank you.
Why? That's gonna cause so much problems, but... Dude, come on, man. Why?
Please deliver these research notes to the Queen. She will recognize my handwriting. Please deliver these research notes to the Queen.
Well, why you gotta do this to her? This is...
Please deliver these research notes to the Queen. She will recognize my handwriting.
Also, yes, I do recognize. That's probably a stock image. The cane? No.
You are assisting the royal historian?
Hi there. The royal historian asks me to hand this report on the ancient ruins to the Queen.
This is Terran's handwriting. Did he give you any other messages? No. I see. Well, thank you for delivering these notes to me.
Uh-oh.
You're awake. Are you feeling better? Thank you for helping my Terran with his research. I never knew the ancients worshipped the phoenix spirit. This phoenix must be very powerful. Could it be the key to solving my problems?
No. It will cause many more problems.
You still look pale, so take this elven bijou. It is blessed with elven powers. Please take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Human, you are here. May I talk with you for a moment? Meet me outside the temple.
Can you give me a name, please?
Thank you for your help. You should go talk to Captain Arabelle now. Don't worry, she's very nice.
To you, maybe.
Thank you for your help. You should go talk to
Anything else? I need to give this guy something. Centaur. This peaceful silver centaur statue would rather play music than practice archery. Makes sense. Okay. Hi there.
You wish to know why the royal historian is avoiding the queen? The truth is, Terran is a half-elf. He's not allowed to marry the queen, as his human heritage will dilute the magic of the royal family's future generations. Humans, as you know, possess no magic of their own.
Thank you.
Please continue to help the historian with his research. We must find out what happened to the ancients and the Skybirds so that we can avoid their fates.
Oh, oof. Yeah, whoop, about that. Like that the captain's blinking.
To demonstrate my faith in you, I will give you my sword.
Don't. Why? What? We just met. I don't need your sword. Why? Act 3: Uncovering secrets of the past.
Take my sword with you. It may be of help to you.
We just met. Uncover the Skybird secrets and find a powerful Skybird relic. Need some water. Need to check something real quick. This is really fleshed out. Like this game, like genuinely. I think this is the most complete. Like there's some unexplained stuff, but like this is the most. This is like really fleshed out. Like damn. I feel like this might be the. This is really good. I'm just gonna say that right off the bat. This game is really good. Is there anything else I could do in this area? You know, ancient historian, if you properly communicated your feelings to the Elf Queen, so much disaster could have happened.
All we know about the ancients is that their kingdom was destroyed in a huge fire, and most of their race died. Why did the ancients die? We need to find out more about the past so that we can prevent history from repeating itself. The missing key to this mystery is the Skybirds. All we know about the ancients is that their kingdom. Why did the ancients die?
It's because they summoned the phoenix, and the Elf Queen is about to summon the phoenix, which is gonna cause bad problems for the Elf Queen. What was my ear just vibrating just now? That was horrifying. Okay, got a bunch of... I have so much stuff in my inventory. Can you help me? No, just stand around? No? Okay. The phoenix, I already read that. The sword? No. The arrow? The cane? I have so much stuff in my inventory. Elemental jewel. The cane, the arrow, the the sword. I hope the guard is gonna. I hope the captain is not gonna be angry at us, leaving this sword in the middle of the ruins. I don't have an elemental jewel.
All we know about the ancients is that they...
Hit the cane? Not strong enough, I think. Let me blow my nose. Give me a moment. This game is lasting quite longer. In a good way. Lasting quite a bit.
Take my sword with you.
What else? Nah, not here. Apparently here. Apparently here as well. Oh, the cane. Do I have anything here? Ancient bird. Oh, no, not there apparently. Oh, with a long stick, the cane. Okay, pick up that. Pick up that. Okay, earth crystal and a songbird mirror fragment. Okay. Is there anything else? Apparently out here. Oh, this. My mind is starting to lose it. I should be okay. Okay, now we got the axe. So, cut that off. No. Open that. No. Apparently something else in here. I feel like I might have not noticed it. Oh, the axe, the enchanted tree. Oh, there's something else down here we haven't noticed. Holy shit. The little rays of light do little to eliminate the darkness in the chamber. The floor looks wet and slippery. The lamp. The book next to the statue says when his face is fitting, he will get ready to perform music. Various artifacts lay scattered in the chamber to the ancients built this place as to act as a storage area. If we can wipe off the dirt moss, maybe the mirror can be filled. There's a feather of some kind missing from this ancient empress portrait. Yeah, that. The phoenix spirit took over the ancient empress's body and burned down the ancient's land. The ancient successfully summoned the mythical spirit phoenix. Okay. With such moist conditions, it is a miracle any of the artifacts and mirrors are still intact. Get rid of those. Pick up that. Poor guy. Finally got a pickaxe. Took way too long. What? Finally get to open that. Phoenix shape indentation. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many stuff in my inventory. I'll give this guy a mask. On the flute is a slot with a curious symbol. Wind crystal. Okay, transform that into the wind. Created by the ancients, this statue gives archaeologists an idea of what the ancients looked like. I feel like that was the same tune as the Dark Piper. Restoring the bird shape. Yeah, put the bird back in. That's easy enough. Exploring a lot of this area. To compatriots who perish in the Phoenix Spirit's flames, may you rest in peace. Unfortunately, we have to expand this graveyard very soon. A sharp crescent-shaped tool is needed to cut away the grass and weeds covering this tombstone. These lightly golden statues resemble adult songbirds. This appears to be a covered slot. Find a way to uncover it. This must be a Skybird's tomb. On the tombstone is a depiction of the Skybird's songbird familiars. Not that. Thought that was it. Spiro's missing a piece. Okay. Put the egg in. Get that songbird egg. This dirt covered statue has wings resembling a devil's. Is it a representation of death? This must be a sky. Yeah, I read that. It's a bird flying around. I feel like we saw the same guy in the portrait down in the basement. This death heart. Okay, a puzzle. Okay, I like that ball animation thing. Okay, this might get a little trickier. There we go. Could have been harder, but sure. Okay, we got that. The dust statue has transformed into a Skybird statue. It's something glowing in its hand.
You're a Skybird? Why didn't I notice that before? You know, my ancient master used to watch over this Skybird graveyard. Take this Skybird bijou. It still has some Skybird power. It might lighten the effects of the curse for a while.
I feel dizzy. I don't have the power to use the compass for traveling anymore. Yeah, we're really not feeling good.
Quick, you must go home. If you stay here, you will die from the curse. Quick, you must go home. If you stay here, you will die from the curse.
I don't think I will. The sky is darker now. A storm appears to be coming. Return to Skybird Kingdom. The graveyard has collapsed. It can no longer be assessed. The sky is filled with dark clouds. It looks like it might rain.
You look positively debilitated. Wait, is that a Skybird mark? I see. Due to a curse, Skybirds die when they're on land. That's why all the Skybirds disappeared. My magical powers are weak, so I can't send you back. However, the Queen is strong in magic. I will go to Snowtop Temple now and ask her for help. Let me borrow your mystical compass. In the meantime, please, find some shelter and get out of this horrible weather. Keep warm and take care of yourself.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gotten a lot gloomy. This place has a supernatural air to it. It feels like mythical creatures could be living here. Okay, finally we can put that in. To open the door, 3 glows representing mythical spirits are required. No, not that. Minosaur. Do we not get to put back the finish the centaur statue near the elf queen in the... I still have unfinished business there. I hope I get to... I wonder what that is. It's quite a substantial bonus game. Let's re-explore this. Okay, got that. Why does the strategy guide show up in the hidden object scenes but not the puzzles? Water has seeped into this underground chamber over the years. I wish there was a good ending to this bonus game, but plot. What do I have? Argus Orb. This is like my 5th time saying it, but there is a lot of inventory items I have right now. Do we have anything to pry that? Anything at all? You know that the Ancient Empress looks quite similar to the Elven Queen. What else can I do out here? Out here, yeah, that makes sense. Not familiar with those species. Those myth beasts. There seems to be a statue standing in the middle of this cave. Is it staring at me? It's very dark in this cave, but I can vaguely make out mirrors on the walls. Maybe grab the lamp? No. With the right fire-starting item can light up this torch to see what's in the cave. It's a golden centaur statue. What's it doing here in the cave? How to light up this torch by lighting up that torch? The whole cave is filled with lights. I can now examine the descriptions on the artwork in this cave. Hi there.
I am one of the Centaur guardian spirits. Who woke me up? A Skybird? You shouldn't be here. Your race should have left the land forever.
Centaur God.
The Phoenix Spirit, one of the other guardian spirits, wanted to stop your ancestors from interfering with its duties. So it cursed your ancestors so that no Skybird could survive living on land. However, you have done nothing wrong, so I will help you get home. Take the blessings that I offer you and leave before the Phoenix Spirit's curse kills you.
Thank you. Take that. The Centaur Spirit has left. His last words for me to take his blessings and go home. Sky Castle Sphere. The mythical spirit Phoenix has the duty of petrifying the land with her flames, allowing life to start anew. Take these items. Cursed by the Phoenix Spirit for interfering with its duties, the Skybirds on land weakened and die. Finally can detach this round crystal. I don't think there's anything else here, but the Pegasus orb. The winged horse statue transformed into a live Pegasus right in front of my eyes. And it... okay. I wanted to go back home, but thank you. The Pegasus is flying towards the snow-topped temple where I can hear the sound of rocks breaking. Why did you fly straight into the temple? Oh my god.
The Queen says that we can send you back if you have the coordinates to your home. Seek out this information at the planetarium.
Oh my, why did you crash into the temple? Oh my god, that was violent.
Using all my powers, I can make a portal to send you home. However, I need to know your home's coordinates. Using all my powers, I can make a portal to send you home. However, I need to know your home's coordinates.
Okay, I can finally give this guy a harp. So worried I wasn't gonna get that. Seems that the elves worship centaurs. There's a slot for a ball-shaped item here. Captain Arabelle is gone. Maybe she's patrolling the mountain. Yeah, now we know why they call us the Lost Race. Is the horse okay? The Pegasus like ran straight into the temple. Like, is it okay? Jesus. Okay, I can finally open this. The centaur statue is zealously guarding a gilded wooden box by holding it very protectively. Anything else here? I think we're done in this area. Need to drink some water. Zodiac, no. Skyball. Okay. Consolation. And the sign. I don't want to skip this, bro. Need to press the button to tune the Zodiac plate to match the coordinates in the middle of the device. I think this is the first time the skip button showed up in the pop-up. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Right there. Yay! Queen Cassandra made me a portal, now I can go home. Can I say goodbye to y'all? No? Bye y'all. Hi there.
Where have you been? We've been looking all over for you. You went down to Earth. It's a miracle you're still alive. You must have been protected by some special power. Is that a songbird egg? It must be a descendant of our familiars who lived on land. You must have been protected by some special power. Is that a songbird egg? It must be a descendant of our familiars who lived on land.
Oh, the professor just permanently borrowed the compass. He never gave it back. I just realized that. Can I look back here? Guess we put that back here. And first, one last hidden object scene. Grab that. Anything else? With the ancients gone, humans, elves, and dwarves are the new rulers of Earth. Let me read the recipe book one more time. Okay. Put the nest. The 3 guys. Now we're ready to hatch the egg. Look, a baby songbird is emerging from the egg.
This baby songbird appears immune to the curse. This This might be the key to discovering a way for skybirds to visit the world below without dying from the curse.
You're down in the earth.
Queen of Elves, Royal Historian, thank you for sending our young Skybird home. I have this message from our Skybird Queen. Do not worry about the Phoenix Spirit who destroyed the ancients millennia ago. According to prophecy, one day a Skybird immune to the curse will be sent to Earth to defeat the Phoenix Spirit. We will continue to watch over you until the Destined One is ready.
This was the beginning of the end for the Elven Queen Isandra. Soon after the young Skybird's visit, she discovered the site where the ancients, with the help of the Skybirds, had sealed away the Phoenix Spirit, thinking that the power of the Phoenix Spirit would be the solution to all her problems. She unsealed it. Thus, the Phoenix Queen was born, and the story of the Destined One began.
Okay. I like that this bonus game had like a happy ending, and then immediately the epilogue said the Elf Queen became the Phoenix Queen. Like, okay. Check out the bonus. Actually, before that, let me read. Okay. Apparently we can replay the collector's edition. I don't know why the bottom HUD still showed up for the epilogue. A little weird, but okay. Anyways, bonus content. Check out the wallpapers. The Ambrose Palace side, Midnight Forest, Iron Kingdom, the Golem, and the Palace. Movie gallery. Yep, already saw that. Okay, got this. Someone's already uploaded the soundtrack, so I'm good on that front. Oh, character profiles. Okay, Phoenix Queen and Elf Queen. The Elf Historian. I know they have names, I just forget. The Leaf and the Archer. The Blacksmith and the Fender. The Firebird. The Golem. I like that they're at the same height. The Dwarf and the Dwarf's Son. The different human tribes. The Imp and the Seventh King. This is a lot of characters. Okay, we have the Ancient Spirit and the Guard. The Captain Arabelle. You have the Ancients. This is a shit ton of world building. You got the Songbirds. Okay, this is... looks like her design was changed up a bit. Arabelle's Palace. This is the place in the Midnight Forest. This is also the place in the workshop in Iron Kingdom. This is the place in also in Iron Kingdom. Okay, intro cutscene. It's a little hard to see, but you can tell it's a storyboard of characters of the cutscenes. This is the Skybird Palace area. This is the Horse Tribe area. Okay, this is the two different endings for the tribes. This is the dwarf cutscenes. Not sure why this is last, but this is the first egg. Okay, character profiles. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for a while. Phoenix Queen. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's finish this. Character profiles. Phoenix Queen. 500 years ago, the Phoenix Spirit killed the Elfin Queen Enchantia and then possessed her body. Thus, the Phoenix Queen was born. The Phoenix Queen's first act was to burn down the Midnight Forest, destroying the Elfin Kingdom. She then attacked the Iron Kingdom, but was sealed away by the royal historian Terran and an ancient shrine. Queen Enchantia, ruler of... So unique character art. Ruler of the Elfin Kingdom 500 years ago, Queen Enchantia was a kind-hearted monarch loved by all her people, agonized over the fact that she would outlive her non-elfin friends, including her beloved Terran. She unsealed the Phoenix Spirit to gain its power. However, the spirit killed her and took over her body, causing Enchantia to become the Phoenix Queen. Windleaf. Oh, so Windleaf's the elf. Windleaf is a young elven healer who likes to venture into Midnight Forest to gather hard-to-find herbs. One of the few elves who has chosen to live in Ambrose Palace. She is only just over 200 years old. Over 200 years old. Elves can live up to 1,000 years. Queen Arabelle. Queen Arabelle is the leader of the Elfin Queen's Guards. She is a diligent, responsible soldier who does not let her feelings deter her from carrying out her duties as captain. For the good of the Elfin Kingdom, she assists Terran, the royal historian, with his plan of breaking up with Queen Enchantia. Oh no, it's just a plan of breaking up, like not even like just goes to like just straight up break up. Damn. Terran was the royal historian of the Elfin Kingdom. He fell in love with Queen Enchantia but was unable to marry her because he is a half-elf. 500 years ago, he sealed the Phoenix Queen away into an ancient shrine. He knows of the Skybird prophecy. Today, he acts as a mentor to the Destined One, and he has devoted his life to defeating the Phoenix Queen. Merrick, a young, friendly human explorer. Merrick saves the Destined One from a firebird attack. He knows something about the elf's history and about the Phoenix Queen from his grandfather's stories. His grandfather broke the record of being the oldest human alive, dying at the age of 103. Fourthwind. Fourthwind is the young, hot-blooded leader of the Horse Tribe. By tradition, the Horse Tribe wanders from place to place, transforming each piece of land into a natural green paradise. To defend her beliefs, she is willing to go to war against the Wolf Clan, whom she thinks is running the fertile land in the Valley of Ruins. Murdoof. Oh, so this guy does have a name. Murdoof is an arrogant but lazy soldier who works as the Horse Lord's personal guard. He is not above using his position to force others to do favors for him. That would explain some things. Bluefang. I don't think this guy got a name. Wait, what was the other person's name? Okay, Fourthwind, Mudhoof, and Bluefang. A calm-oriented leader, Bluefang is willing to go to war to get back his ancestral lands for the sake of the Wolf Clan's future generations. The Valley of Ruins originally belonged to his clan, but his father, the previous leader, was forced to sign over the land in an unequal treaty with the Horse Tribe years ago. Unequal here implies that the Wolf Clan is in the right then. Stana. Yes, she has a name too. Stana is a gentle, motherly woman who has a young son whom he dotes on. Okay, we never hear about him in the game. As a merchant selling goods at the Ambrose Palace Harbor, she hears all about the latest gossip. She's worried about the war brewing between the Horse Tribe and the Wolf Clan. Oh, I didn't know them. The arrow keys go skip to the sessions too. Orlok. Orlok is a friendly, good-humored dwarf who is one of the best blacksmiths in Enchantia. Having lived in Ambrose Palace all his life, he only knows of the Dwarven Civil War and the old Iron Kingdom from fairy tales. At the age of 80, Orlok is considered relatively young for a dwarf. Dwarf can live up to 250 years. Dwarf Kingdom Orden. Orden was the leader of the Red Blood Dwarfs during the Civil War 200 years ago. He defeated the 7th Dwarf King in battle and became the 8th Dwarf King. Shortly after, he disbanded the Iron Kingdom and devoted himself to taking care of his comatose son. Due to the use of sorcerous items, he has been keeping himself and his son alive all these years. Dwarf Prince Boron. Boron was the only son of the 8th Dwarf King Orden. He was cursed by blue blood nobles during the Civil War and fell into a coma. The Dusty One managed to break Boron's curse with a potion. Unfortunately, Boron's body is too weak, so he passes away after bidding his father a tender farewell. Sovereign Lord Bolfork. Lord Bolfork was the 7th Dwarf King of the Iron Kingdom. Like other blue bloods, he treated the Red Blood Dwarfs as second-class citizens. During the final battle of the Civil War, he was killed by Orden, the Red Blood rebel leader. His spirit has lingered on the mortal plane ever since, as he was not given proper burial rites in his full battle armor. Mythical. Centaur Spirits. Centaur spirits are mythical guardian spirits whose defined domain encompasses knowledge and divination. The elves used to worship the centaurs as gods. Centaur spirits are capable of wielding powerful magic, but they are unable to undo or to interfere with the magic of other mythical beings, such as the Phoenix Spirit. So they're strong, but not strong enough. Phoenix Spirit. A cold, hardy mythical spirit whose duty is to purify the land with its flame, allowing life to start anew. Whenever summoned, it possesses a mortal body and begins its campaign of burning down life in Enchantia. A Skybird prophecy states that one day, a Skybird bearing the Skybird mark will defeat the Phoenix Spirit once and for all. Okay, I need more water. Hold up. Rules of the Sky. Skybirds were once close friends with the ancients. They sent their songbird familiars to help the ancients seal away the Phoenix Spirit millennia ago. As a result, the Phoenix Spirit cursed them to die if they set foot on land. When the Destined One was born, they sent the child down to Earth to Terran, their trusted half-elf ally. Wouldn't that mean that Terran would be our adoptive father then? Ancients. Millennia ago, the ancients were rulers of the earth. As their civilization grew, they grew arrogant and summoned the Phoenix Spirit. The spirit possessed the body of their leader and burned down their land. With help from the Skybirds, the last remaining ancients sealed the Phoenix Spirit away before the depths. Thus the end came for this great race. Firebirds are magical birds with the power of wielding fire magic. Normally they are not aggressive and prefer not to interact with people. With the Phoenix Spirit's ability to control the fire element, the Phoenix Spirit is able to control the Firebirds and forcing them to act as its spies and warriors. Songbirds have strong magical powers, which they channel through their singing. Millennia ago, they consented to become familiars to the Skybirds, as the Skybirds had similar abilities of channeling magic through music. With the right music and the right Skybird partner, Songbirds have the power to completely subdue the Phoenix Spirit. Whisper Tree has been alive since the beginning of time. He has observed many past historical events, such as the destruction of the ancients. With the use of magic, he can share his memories with anyone he chooses. Without adequate water and minerals, he falls into a hibernating state. Built by the dwarves, the Golem, to defend the Iron Kingdom against the Phoenix Queen and her Firebirds, Golem was disassembled after the Phoenix Queen was sealed 500 years ago. It's a simple-minded, childlike creature whose duty is to protect the Iron Kingdom. Once you have gained its friendship, it will loyally protect you until it is destroyed. Oof. Which, yeah, it's an imp, I figured. Which is an imp who pledged to Lord Bolfork, the 7th Dwarf King, that he would protect the Iron Kingdom for as long as he lived. Having the same blue blood prejudices against red blood dwarfs, he especially hates the 8th Dwarf King Orden because he killed Lord Bolfric. Few in numbers, imps are seldom seen in Enchantia today. Totem Spirit. Believed to be the collective voice of the humans who have died in the Valley of Ruins, people from all over Enchantia come to consult the venerable Totem Spirit. Only those who follow the proper rituals are able to converse directly with the totem. The Totem Spirit possesses knowledge of many secrets, including information about the legendary dragon items. Ancient Spirit. This flighty, forgetful ancient spirit was servant to one of the last surviving ancients a couple of millennia ago. Since his master's death, he has been faithfully guarding the Skybird graveyard. Having witnessed past events up with his own eyes, the ancient spirit knows what happened to the ancients and the Skybird in the past. Okay. That was substantial, damn. We check out the puzzles. I think these are unique puzzles. Yeah, these are definitely unique puzzles. I mean, it's just, I would say it's just the same strategy of just corner it, honestly. If the fairy could escape through like the edges, then this would be much harder, but you could do the same strategy of just putting it in the corners. Uh-oh. No. Keeps escaping. No. Come on. No. I'm almost there. There we go. Okay. Just follow the fairy. No. Not this time. There we go. It's okay, this puzzle. We might be here for another 20 minutes. If I'm doing this puzzle again. Okay, we've got a butterfly. Oh god, my head. Cactus. Cloud. A ground flower leaf. Okay. I think just the best thing to do is just grow. Okay, flower. A leaf. The flower and the caterpillar. Okay. Yep. Sugar grass. No? Okay. Now I'm trying to get the cacti. What can I do with the caterpillar? The butterfly rather. Okay, we have the my mind just blanked there for a moment. Let me blow my nose. Okay, how do I get the caterpillars? Oh, flower and leaf. Flower and plant. No, thinking of the wrong thing. No, I already got that. Parch up the dead more. Water and sun. How does water and sun... Rain and sun... Not sure how that gets clouds, honestly. A cloud and water, that's rain. Okay, rain, dirt. Yeah, okay, that gets grass. Grass, even more rain. No? Okay. I don't know what I expected to get from that. Zooey Mama, this is gonna take some time. The dirt and the rain? No, okay. We need a cacti. How do we create cacti? It's the thing. Tough. What was it that? Is it that? Big rainbow? Yeah, that got a rainbow. Rainbows definitely don't make anything. How do I get a water, a river, and something moving it? Rainbow butterfly? Yeah, I know. Yeah, damn, I lost. Rain and the... No. How do we generate cactus is the thing. Love that sound. Water and butterfly? Okay. Jesus. Wave and I have no clue what these last 3 diamonds could be. If only I had the strategy guide on hand. What happens if I click skip? That doesn't help me. I am worried. Let me replay to click this. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Why is it doing that? Okay, anyways. Here's the strategy guide. I'm gonna skim through this. Okay, enchanted. Okay, there's no help on the bonus puzzles at all. Okay, so I am on my own for that. I have no idea what happened here. Well, before, I feel like I might have run into issue if I use the hint button, so I'm just gonna... So I'm on my own for the bonus puzzles. Okay, I got that. Okay, we're back to where we started. Okay, how do I summon this cactus is the thing. I'm gonna try. It's not optimal, but I will try every possible route. Do need to look something. I'm not looking up the solution. I do have something in a few minutes and that requires me to look up something else. Okay, if I can't solve this puzzle in like 20 minutes, I do have to go. I might come back though to do the bonus puzzle. I can't close the game because, you know, I'll lose all my progress. Where was I? Is it this? Like adding more water? Okay, adding more water to the cloud would get that, I suppose. Add more water. Okay. Now it's a matter of getting the damn cacti to show up. I can do this all night. But not unless it's within the next 20 minutes. Already got that, yeah. Already got I feel like the caterpillar might be the key. Like, clearly not for... Let me try the last ones. I am hungry, but I am dedicated to getting this done. Is it this? I already got that. The rainbow, the tsunami, the more dirt. I've already got the leaf from that. Okay, it can't be that. The flower. What? Dirt and flower. Okay, I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Beings this time. Okay, what do I have? A centaur, centaur with a horn, a guy with a horn, dwarf, narwhal, mermaid, unicorn or phoenix, winged guy, and a unicorn. A unicorn and without wings and okay, this different. Yeah. I have a fish. I have a man, fire, horse. Yeah, I see. The semblance already. Man and fire for dwarf. It's a bit of a stretch, but okay. Fish and horn. Okay, this is way more doable. Yeah, I am cruising through this one. This one's way more obvious. Well, besides the... No, actually, that will get Phoenix. Okay, why is that this one way easier? Yeah, I guess it's just physical features. It's just more intuitive. Okay, now let's do this last puzzle. Last bonus puzzle. Let's see. I think I screwed up the order for that one. Okay, got that. This one's meant to go here. Just need to switch. There we go. And we are done with the bonus puzzles. Look at that. All the stuff. Wow. Credits. There's the compass. I'm going to lose all my progress as soon as I exit this game, which is a shame, but ah well. So then I lost. Apparently it saves my progress in Macabre Mysteries, but not Fable Legends and Enchantia. Not sure why. Let's see what happens if I wait for the hint button to load. I think I got 10 more minutes, which is all I need. The bonus games, when you try to replay them, can be a bit funky in Bluetooth games. Like in Dark Parables 4, it leaves you off in a soft lock point. Dark Parables 5, it has you stuck in the epilogue. Let's try the hymn now. Nothing for me to do right here. That's fair. I saved that to the end in case that would crash the game or something. Just turn the music down. Here's the crap widescreen feature. Cool. So that was Enchantia, Wrath of the Phoenix Queen. I really liked it. I think this is definitely on the upper end of games made by Bluetooth Games. I am very glad I played this game. Like right off the bat, like C+. This is the easiest C+ game for me. Like not the easiest, but this is very easy C+ tier level. Let me drink some water. My only big criticism is that you don't explore every location on the map. Like they're just locations on the map that you just don't explore at all. Which I would say it's slightly misleading, but it's not that big of a deal. Like because like overall again, let's take everything we have for granted. Like the great graphics, the great soundtrack, the pretty solid story. This is definitely more, I feel a little slightly above more than solid. The story, I'll get into that in a moment. Wait, what was I gonna say? I like the feature of the map where, because not many hidden object games do this, I think Mystery Case File Shadow Lake is the only other game that does this, where instead of having a map that shows each individual scene of the game, like the map separates it out based on like the different regions of the world you're exploring. So Eastern Enchantia splits it up into the forest, the ancient temple, the Iron Kingdom, the Ambrose Palace, the Snowtop Temple, and the Valley of the Ages. It splits it off into those regions. I wish we explored the other regions, but it's fine. Like I like the idea of the map dividing it up into different. This came out in 2013, and Shadow Lake came out in 2012. Possibly some inspiration, but like it feels very. It's the same feature, but it feels different here because, well, the fact, well, combine this map feature with the fantasy genre. This feels pretty damn close. Not exactly, of course, but like it feels. This is probably the closest a hidden object adventure game has made me felt towards like a open world RPG in fantasy RPG, you know, like being able to travel to different locations. It's still fairly linear in what it wants you to do. Like, of course, it's a hidden object game, and you know, this can only be made in a few months, but still, like being able to travel to different locations on the map, back and forth, like makes you, like, it adds to the world building of the game. And speaking of world building, like the world building of this game was like pretty wild for a hidden object adventure game. Like there's a lot of location names, there's lore, there's different characters, there's different species. You put a lot of work into like adding to the world of Enchantia, which is a shame because we're never going to see Enchantia again. Like if like the other non-Dark Parables games have like cliffhangers, like enlightenness, macabre mysteries. Not really Fable Legends, other than like the next investigation. Cursory, not really a cliffhanger, but you know, leaves you wanting more about a certain character. But Enchantia is like, I think this is the first game where like there's no loose story ends, unlike the other non-Dark Parables games, arguably Fable Legends. But here there's no story ends, and yet I really want to see. I know I'm not going to get one, but like I feel like this is the one. If I had to choose, I would choose Enchantia. Like this, the world building in this game is like wow. Like there's clearly a lot of effort put into developing the world of this game, like story-wise and graphics-wise. Maybe like the soundtrack didn't stand out too much to me. Besides like the main theme, like the main theme's pretty kick-ass. Like badass is what I meant. Like, is kick-ass and badass the same term? Whatever. Anyways, yeah, this feels very fleshed out, like, and complete. Like this complete is, yeah, the word I would describe it. The bonus game's a little funky. I do need to look into the save file issue, because I think that is exclusively a problem on my end. Possibly, I will look into that, but I would, yeah, no, if it would be wild if this was not an issue on my end. Like that's pretty bad. Like deleting your save file when you exit the game, but not deleting the save file. It just doesn't save to the actual save file. I will look into that after, when I have time, probably after the marathon. Character designs always good. Yeah, I don't. This is like probably. This is definitely. I think I would. If it wasn't for the fact that this was you can only buy it on Big Fish Games, and you know Blue Tea Games is defunct, so there's no point in doing that. I would recommend this to like people interested in hidden object games, honestly, and point and click games. Like it's yeah, like sometimes the inventory management can be tough. Maybe the backtracking can be annoying to some people, but honestly, this is pretty damn good. Like, yeah, I don't know what else to say. This is just pretty good. Like again, C+ tier. I probably have more things to say if when I do my review of this, but yeah, I guess the only thing I'm like slightly icky on the story is like, you know, that the fact that there had to be romance between. I feel like is there romance? There was some romance in Fable Legends, but I'm just like not. It feels hypocritical for me to say I don't like romance in media, because I literally cried at the romance in Macabre Mystery. So maybe romance is kind of an icky thing for me. I think it's done fine here between the Phoenix Queen and the historian Tyrion. Yeah. Otherwise, I think that's all I have to say. I really liked this game. Like this is like it really surprised me at how much effort they put into this game. Like it didn't like completely blue shock me away or whatever, but it's pretty damn good for a hidden object adventure game. This is pretty good. Yeah. I might like this more than some Dark Parables games and the non-Dark Parables games, including Cursory, honestly, which might be a hot take, but I'll think about that when we finish the rest of the Dark Parables games and Cursory by Blue Tea Games. We only got 4 games left by Blue Tea Games by now. Sad to see that part of the marathon come to an end, but everything comes to an end, fortunately. So thank you everyone who is watched any part of this Let's Play. See you all in the next part of the marathon, where I'll be playing Dark Parables 5, the final Cinderella, which I also thought was pretty good. So yeah, I look forward to playing that, and I look forward to seeing you all there. Bye bye.